beach. Line up at the center of the beach. दोन्ही टीमी लागी मागता की पिचीचे दोन्ही सायडीच्यान उबे रावचे. बोथ द टीम्स, सडा एवेंजर्स अँड कांगाळ हंटर्स. हॅलो हॅलो चेक. हॅलो 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 चेक. Good morning, one and all present here for this Svpl 2026. It's a final day today, 2.5 month festival organized here in Verem, and total of 15 teams participating in this Svpl 2026. First to begin, wishes to everyone on Independence Day. Now we'll play the national anthem, requesting everyone सगळ्याकडे मागता की उबे रावचे सावधान पोझिशनान. आम्ही आता नॅशनल एंथम प्ले करतले. जर कॅप माथ्यार आसत तुमचे जाल्यार काडचे. सगळ्यांनी उबे रावचे. नॅशनल एंथम प्ले जातले. भारत माता की वंदे वंदे मागता आयचे टॉस सेरेमनीचे गेस्ट राजेंद्र सदरकर यांच्या लागी की तेंच्यांनी एक दोन शब्द उलोवचे. एक गडगंज खामो SVPLचो राजेंद्र सदरकर. मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टन लागी की टॉसा खातीर येवचे. सेमीफायनल 1ची टॉस जाता. कावंगाळ हंटर्स आणि सडा एव्हेंजर्स यांच्या मजगतीत. मागता ऑफिशियल्सांक की टॉस सेरेमनीक जॉईन जावचे. Kaungar Hunters to call the toss. Tail is a call. Tail it is. तुम्ही टॉस जिंकला कितें करूंक सोदता?
बॅटिंग घेवपाचें.
कितलो स्कोर पोस्ट करूंक शकता? कित्याक पयली 8 ओव्हरीची मॅच जातलो, आतां 10 ओव्हरीची मॅच आनी तितून तुमी बॅटिंग करूंक सोदता. कितलो स्कोर पोस्ट करूंक सोदता स्कोर बोर्डाचेर?
फुडली टीम बरी आहा, खूब बॅट्समॅन आहा, 150 टार्गेट धरून अशें ट्राय करतले.
कितें चेंजीस आहा तुमचे प्लेइंग 11
काय ना सेम प्लेइंग आहा.
SVPL एक मोठे फेस्टिवल पावसान येदो मोठो टुर्नामेंट खंयच जायना. येदें मोठें आयोजन तुका कशें दिसता ह्या आयोजना बद्दल?
बरो ऑर्गनायज केला, सगळे बरे आहा ऑर्गनायज आनी सगळे जाण बरे खेळटा टीम आख्ख्या गांवचे म्हणून.
थँक्यू अँड ऑल द बेस्ट. अनिकेत तूं जर टॉस जिंकलो तूं कितें करतलो आसलो?
आमी टॉस जिंकल्यार पयलीं बॉलिंगूच घेतलें.
ओके सो टॉस तुमच्या वाटेन गेला. कितले रनाचेर तांकां रिस्ट्रिक्ट करूंक सोदता तुमी?
आमी 10 ओव्हरींक एक 100 भितर तांकां दिवंक शकता.
कितें चेंजीस आहा प्लेइंग 11?
चेंजीस म्हटल्यार लीग मॅचींग थोडे डिफरंट खेळटा, सो आयज सगळे सेट आहा.
आयज सगळे रेडी आसा. ऑल द बेस्ट. दॅट वॉज अनिकेत. न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर. कावंगाळ हंटर winning the toss and they decide to bat first. to give a live coverage on YouTube. And we also welcome Jay Sound from Kerry. And welcome one and all present here, spectators as well as the players playing today on the final day. Evening we're going to have a grand closing ceremony and grand finale. Finale with the test format. Volunteers, please take your places. Volunteers, please take your places. We're about to begin the first semi-final between Kaungar Hunters and Sarai Avengers. News from the center. Toss been won by Kaungar Hunter and decided to bat first in this first semi-final against a mighty Sarai Avengers team. They outright everyone in the league stages now. It's a very crucial match, very important match of semi-final one. They're playing against Kaungar Hunters. This team performing in recent year performance were superb by Kaungar Hunters. All the youngsters are coming together against the experienced side of Sarai Avengers. We're about to begin now. Sarai Avengers ready. Tanish Kadekar to bowl the first one. To start the proceeding. There we go, the first one. Nipping away back to the keeper. Good length delivery, that is from Tanish Kadekar to start the proceeding. This time again, good length. What a ball that is from Tanish Kadekar. 2 over power play, 10 over match. This is 2 over power play overs. And one will be SPPL where all the players will be inside the 30-yard circle. This time cover drive and that will go for the first boundary. A brilliant strike this is. First runs on the board with the boundary, 2 back-to-back dot balls, and then comes that strike into the cover, into the cow corner region, right in front of the com box. This time, lofted drive, and that will go straight to one bounce over the rope for a boundary. That takes the total to 8 for Kaungar Hunters. This time inside edge in a part of the bat going down to the short fine leg region. A dot ball. Final delivery of the over. 8 on the scoreboard for Kaungar Hunter. 2 boundaries in this over by Akshay. Shot again, lofted drive in that same region. Vinayak, the fielder, will not get there. And boundary to finish the over. 12 without loss, Kaungar Hunter. स्विफ्ट गाडी मध्ये लायिल्ली आसा आमची जी कचऱ्याची गाडी येता पंचायतीची ती भितर घेवपाक मेळना सो मातशी ती गाडी भायर व्हरून पार्क करची 3821 स्विफ्ट गाडी 12 on the scoreboard. Final delivery going for that boundary. Adarsh Pakalo to bowl the next over for Sadai Avengers. 150, what is said by the captain to score. Will be a very good target in 10 over matches. Good bounce and just carried it back to the keeper. Pranav on the other hand. Went to the second over of the match. This time again checking his drive. Need to be careful. Ball just spinning away, just going away from the batter. Might be a thick edge go down to the keeper. And has to understand there is a shorter boundaries into the onside and offside of the ground. Has that advantage once you clear the infield will go all the way for boundary. Full toss ball. Played it all along the ground. Will find the field. Tanish Kadekar will be one. It's an early start in this semi-final one of SVPL 2026. This time picking the length and will go all the way for the first six of the semi-final one and first six of the day. And playing the shot. This time driven into the gap. The ball is going down to the boundary line. Water there been stops the ball on the way to the boundary. It's a sunny day out. Overcast condition here at this venue of Path Grounds, Verem. Welcome all the viewers joining now on Photosonic production on YouTube. This time into the block hole. Try to play it into the cover boundary. Not getting the elevation and timing right. That will be a dot ball. Dot ball to finish the second over. It's 21 without loss after 2. Kaungar Hunters. Is 5 bowlers, each bowler to play bowl 2 overs. In league stages there were 8 overs and 5 bowlers. It's a different strategy now. 3 bowlers were bowling 2 overs in the league stages. Now it's a knockout stages and a crucial match of semi-final 1 been played here at SVPL 2026. Short ball, wanted to play it over that infield. 2 power play overs and now comes this the SVPL over where all the fielders standing inside the 30-yard circle. Again advantage. Rotation of strike is important when you play such overs where Akshay is playing a maximum part in this partnership. Full toss, easy picking, and that goes all the way all the way for 6. Yes, the maximum coming. Delivery you can see from Tanishq Rekar. And that was punished away for 6. What a strike that is by Pranav. He was mere spectator at the north setting end when Akshay was playing his inning. Part 20 for Akshay, 9 balls, 3 boundaries and 1 maximum. And now Pranav, 6 balls, 7 runs with that 1 maximum coming in this over. This time, top age, leading age going down into the final leg region. And there comes the first wicket. Pranav departs, walk back to the dugout. On a breakthrough given by Tanishq Rekar after being hammered for 6. That is what maturity says. Pranav has scored 1 maximum, has to take single and rotate the strike because Akshay looking in sublime form for Kaunga Hunters. Playing on 20 of 9 balls, 3 boundaries and 1 maximum in that inning. New man in Prajot. This time whacking away into the online, into the square leg boundary for 4. Short ball, oh, outside edge going down to the third man boundary for a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundary by Prajot. A superstar for Kaunga Hunter, Prajot. Boundary marks the end of the third over. It's 35 for the loss of 1. They are eyeing that 150 run mark and going with the same strategy, about 10 runs per over. 1 wicket down. Pranav departs, was not looking comfortable there from the start of the inning. He has hit 1 maximum. Now change of the plans. A new bowler comes in. This time, picked it up, pick up shot for 6. Perfectly taken that length. This time outside edge. And the big wicket goes down. He was looking in sublime form. 26 of 10 balls, 3 boundaries, and 2 maximum. Akshay departs. Well, inning played by Akshay. He has played his part to give a very good start to Kaungar Hunters now. Has to capitalize with the partnership here, Siddesh and Prajot. Siddesh just in after departure of Akshay. 2 wicket down for 41. Fourth over in progress. Bala getting the breakthrough in his first over. Definitely another over coming to him. Senior bowler of Sadai Avengers. This time placing straight to the fielder. Will not find a single. Kishore Kadekar, the fielder, into the short cover. This time cross-batted shot will find a fielder at the square leg boundary. Sanket Kadekar will be just 1 to Siddesh to open his account for his team. Kaungar Hunter has to understand Siddesh now. Prajot to the other end. He has to give a partnership here. This time into the block hole. Been played very well. Watchfully played by Prajot. Understand his role in this team of Kaungar Hunters. Run rate is totally into their control. This time wanted to cut the ball into the point boundary. Need to be careful. A dot ball to finish the successful over. 42 for the loss of 2. Kaungar Hunter after 4. Forty-two for the loss of 2. Still 6 overs remaining. How many more runs will be depend on these partnerships? Two of the best batter out for Kaungar Hunters now. After they are 2 down. Paklo into his second over. Played it all around the ground for just single Siddesh. And there we go. Rainy cricket, and we have not seen rain from the morning now. It started drizzling. Might come heavily down the rain. Short ball and gone. Oh, there is no power in that shot, and Paklo getting the big wicket out. Prajot departs. Looking perfectly against Prajot. Bowling short ball to his body line, and that man been placed into the square leg boundary, deep down to the boundary line, and that plan works. Sanket taking the comfortable catch there. This time short ball picked up and will go all the way. That's gone. This time lucky to clear the boundary. This time again wanted to clear that shorter boundary into the onside. Understanding that Adarsh, Phaklo and bowling off stump line, fifth stump line. This time elegantly placed straight into the hands of fielder into the point region. Sahil 50 up for Kaungar Hunter after the end of the fifth over. 50 for the loss of 3 Kaungar Hunters. The second over of the spell. First over was very successful. 1 over 7 runs and 1 wicket. 50 for the loss of 3 after 5. 50 run scoreboardaचेर 3 विकेटी आउट झाल्या. 5 ओव्हरी सोपल्या. This time high in the air, and that will go all the way for 6. Second 6 here. For Projay again going into that leg side, and that's go one bounce over the rope for a boundary, and signal coming from Sir Rupesh. Welcome all the spectators joining live here to watch this mega semi-final 1, and also spectators joining live on YouTube. Photosonic production live on Svpl 2026. $17 now for Projay. Again wanted to play that shot, his favorite area, into the onside. Length making it difficult from Bala. जबरदस्त सुरुवात हांगा कांवगाळ हंटरांची. 60 रन झाले आसा. स्कोरबोर्डाचे 3 विकेटी आउट झाल्या. 26 ओव्हरीक सुरुवात केल्या बालान. अजून 3 बॉल घालपाचे उरले ओव्हरीचे ते. A40 wide ball. Yes, wide ball coming. Offside जी गाईडलाईन असा वाईड बॉलाची त्याच्या भायल्यान बॉल किपराच्या हातीन. स्कोर थंयचे थंयच 61चेर. A40 परत एकदा उखलला. डिस्टन मेळना आणि बरी कॅच ते तनिशाची. प्रजय आउट जावन परतता. बरी इनिंग 17 रन्सांची आणि तिसरी विकेट आउट जाता हांगा. चौथी विकेट आउट जाता 61 रन्सांचेर. Fourth wicket down. This is sixth over in progress. 61 run चाललो स्कोरबोर्डाचेर. 61 रन्साचेर 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. हे फावटी ऑफ साइड इन ब्लॉक होला आना सायलेची बरी फिल्डिंग सिंगल मेळटलो. हे सिंगलाच्या रुपान स्कोर जाता 62. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. निमाणो बॉल 6 ओव्हरीचो. हेजे उपरांत 4 ओव्हरी उरतल्यो. कितलो रन स्कोर करपाक जाय. सिद्धेश स्ट्रायकाचेर आसतलो. हे फावटी सुरेंद्र नॉन स्ट्रायकाचेर आसा. 1 रन काडून सिद्धेशाक स्ट्रायकाचेर हाडला. निमाणे बॉलाक हे फावटी मारपाचो यत्न. आउटसाइड एज. थर्ड मॅन बाउंड्री कडे वयता. बाउंड्री आणि बाउंड्रीन ओव्हर सोंपल्या. स्कोर जातलो 66. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. 6 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. Going at 11 runs per over in this match. Kaungal Hunter winning the toss, deciding to bat first against the mighty Savoi Rangers. Sanket to bowl the 7th over. One bounce to Paklo. Sekuch run metlo Surendra. स्ट्रायकरांतलो सिद्धेश. स्कोर जाला 67. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्यात. चालवा ती 7वी ओव्हर. संकेत घालता. संकेत कडेकर. बरो बॉल ऑफ साइड इन ब्लॉक होला हांगा. संकेताचो डॉट बॉल जाता हांगा. टॉस टायमार कॅप्टनान म्हटलेलें की 100 रन्सा भितर तांकां दवरपाक जाय. अजून 100 रन्सा भितर आसा. कांवगाळ हंटरान 150 रनाची मजल मारपाची अशें कॅप्टनान उलयल्लें. पुणून अजून हेच्या फाटल्यान 3 ओव्हरी उरल्या. 7वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. बरे खेळ करचो पडटलो सिद्धेशाक आपल्या टिमी खातीर. स्विच इट कनेक्ट जायना हांगा. आनीक एक डॉट बॉल जाता. 67 स्कोर उरतलो. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. 7वी ओव्हरीक सुरवात केल्या संकेतान. बरी ओव्हर घालता अजून पर्यंत. फक्त 2 बॉल उरल्या ओव्हरीचे. स्ट्रायकर आसतलो सिद्धेश. उखलून मारपाचो यत्न आणि कॅच ड्रॉप जाल्या. कॅच ड्रॉप जाल्या. मोठी कॅच ही सिद्धेशाची. सिद्धेशाक हे लक जे मेळ्ळा ते निमाणी ओव्हर पर्यंत खेळोन स्कोर बरो 100 120 130 रन्सांचे पावचो पडटलो हांगा कांवगाळ हंटरां खातीर. परत एकदा हे फावटी सुरेंद्रान भिरकटला. बॉल वयता 6 रन्सा खातीर. स्कोर जाता 74. 4 विकेटी आउट झाल्या, 7 ओव्हरी सोपल्या. अजून अबाउट 10 रन्स पर ओव्हर रन रेट चालू असा. More than 10 runs per over, whatever they are targeting, but that will be a comfortable score if they comes close to 120, 130. This time played it into the gap. One bounce for a boundary. Siddesh has to make it maximum now, getting that luck by that drop catch by Viraj on the boundary line. Siddesh with the boundary. Aniket, the captain of the side, bowling the 8th over of the inning. Semi-final 1 is on. Full toss into the cover boundary on top of the combo box for 6. Blistering of the inning, boundary, and now coming the classical cover drive for a full toss ball being played on the top of the combo box here. Again cross body, batted shot here, just going straight to the hands of the keeper Sanket behind the stumps. A good comeback by Aniket with that dot ball. This time too wide to call for a umpire. That takes to 85 with that extra for the loss of 4. 8th over in progress. Still 3 balls to be bowled in this over. Again wanted to whack the ball. Has to cover the line and play the shots. Siddesh here. First 2 balls going for boundary and 6, and now 2 back-to-back dot balls with 1 extra, 1 wide ball into that. Again a cross-batted shot. Has to play with the full face of the batter. Another dot ball, and that puts back the pressure onto the batting side. 85 for the loss of 4. Final delivery of the over. Aniket into bowl to Siddesh. This time timed it with the perfection, and that's go all the way for 6. 6 to finish the over. That takes the score to 91 for the loss of 4 after 8. Takes them to 91 for the loss of 4 after 8. Last 2 overs left to be bowled. Sanket into his second over. Again another put down. It is a straight forward chance to Vinayak. Pops out. And they will run for that single. They knows now last 2 overs has to get maximum out of it. This time finds the safest pair of the hand, Kishore Khadekar. And that ends the inning of Siddesh. Misjudging the catch there, Kishore Khadekar, and then finally manages to hold on. Has that experience into his belt. Adi, the new batter. This time wanted to play it into the cover, not getting the connection. Will get only single. By signal coming from the umpire. 93 for the loss of 5. Still 3 balls to be bowled in this over. Azun 3 ball हे ओव्हरीन उरल्या. पोया सुरेंद्र किती करतो तो? हे वाटी उकलला. 1 bounce to Kishore Khadekar. Again a good fielding. Appreciated by all the fielders. His contribution to the game of cricket immense. In this part of Verem, Kishore Khadekar. Placing along the ground, Adit. Single to take them to 95. Final delivery of the over. Surendra will be on the striking end. Coming close to the 3-figure mark. Ball just cutting away. And will stop just ahead of the boundary. Will get a couple of runs here to Surendra and Adi. Aditya and Surendra. So 2 runs to finish that over. 97 for the loss of 5 after 9. Aditya will be on the striking end now for the final over. Aniket to bowl his second run and the final over of the inning. First over expensive by Aniket, 17 runs conceded in that first over. Not getting wickets in his tally. Let's see how we proceed to the final over. This is high in the air by Aditya. Again, Kishore Khadekar everywhere today. And taking a good running catch of 10 meter away from where he was standing. It was high in the air, been hit by Aditya, and now the experienced Shailesh Naik walks in. This time. Hello. 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 Into the block hole again, Aniketa playing straight to Kishore Kadekar again. And good throw, run out. Again it's Kishore Kadekar with a brilliant flat throw to Aniket. Another wicket goes down. Shailesh Naik has to walk back. "99, one run away with that three-figure mark, psychological target into their minds once goes beyond the three-figure mark. This time bowling wide, extra. There comes 100 runs up for Kaungar Hunters with the extra in the final over. A 7-wicket down. Surendra this time early with the shot. The leading a top edge going straight into the hands of the keeper. Good running catch by Sanket as a 8th wicket down. Hundred. Hello. 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 Hanish, the new batter, walks in. 100 for the loss of 8. Still 2 balls left. Can he bring one maximum into the play? Cross-batted shot. Cross-batted shot. Has to come under the line of the ball, and then you can play such shots. Not directly walks in and then you play your shots. This time high in the air. Another ball going on top. Viraj this time takes it as wicket to finish the inning. We feel proud to announce sponsors and donors. Each and every player of Savoi contributing in this SVPL season 2026 here at Verem. I just call the names of the sponsors and donor. The main sponsors of this SVPL 2026. It's Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandora, Sir Sunil Bomkar, will be here at the closing ceremony in the evening. Shekhar Palkar, a proprietor and a businessman, a proprietor of Ashirwad Caterers and a businessman and a social worker from Sheila. Then Akshay Naik, young and dynamic punch member of Savoi Village Panchayat, sponsoring the bicycle. शुभम सतरकर वेलकास, मदन खेडेकर खेडे, शैलेश पालकर पाली, यतीन नायक कांवगाळ, साहिल खेडेकर खेडे, स्वप्नेश पालकर पाली, बाबल पालकर पाली, वरदान पालकर पाली, श्रेयश पालकर पाली, अयांश सुरेंद्र नायक कांवगाळ, PKG Edits Pankaj Palkar, one of the finest wheel maker and a fantastic all-rounder from Boniewada. CMS Pendle and Floodlights Deco Sandeep Naik Kaungal. सदांच संदीप नायकाचो मोठो हातभार हांगा खंयच्या आयोजनाक. दीपक नायक कांवगाळ, अनिश नायक कांवगाळ, प्रजय नायक कांवगाळ, सुहास नायक कांवगाळ, श्रीकर खेडेकर खेडे, स्वप्नील नायक कांवगाळ, नवनाथ वेलकासकर वेलकास, विशांत माडेकर बोणये, अमीर रानडे सडा, प्रमोद शिलकर पाली, प्रितेश खेडेकर खेडे, अनुप नायक कांवगाळ, साईदीप विटू नायक कांवगाळ, गौरांग भाणये वेलकास, साहिल कडेकर सडा, राजेंद्र सतेरकर एक गडगंज असो खामो SVPLाचो, अजित गावडे सावय, आशिष कवळेकर कोणीर, आर्यन पालकर पाली, सनिकेत पालकर पाली, विनय नायक अमराय, समीर नायक अमराय, खामिणी फिटनेस अनंत मास्टर सुक्तळे, सागर गिरोडकर बोणये, संतोष पालकर पाली, तन्मय पागी कोणेर, हर्ष कुंडेकर वेलकास, शशांक साने मदलावाडा, साईश पालकर पाली, तुषार खेडेकर खेडे, अभिजित खेडेकर खेडे, सानिश नायक कांवगाळ, अमय सावयकर सावय, तनिश कडेकर सडा, योगेश पालकर पाली, अनिफ नायक कोणेर, नचिकेत पालकर पाली, नितीन गिरोडकर वेलकास, तेजस नायक, अनिकेत कडेकर, आदर्श कडेकर, संदीप गिरोडकर बोणये, मांगरीश नायक कांवगाळ, रोहन तारी अमराय, योगेश पालकर पाली आणि बाकीचे जे स्पॉन्सर आसा ते रेहांत खेडेकर विनर्स ट्रॉफी जी स्पॉन्सर केल्या, रिया खेडेकर बेस्ट टीम ट्रॉफी जी स्पॉन्सर केल्या, वेल विशर आसा जेनी वॉशिंग मशीन हांगा दिला स्पेशल एट्रॅक्शन ह्या वर्साचे, आणि बायसिकल दिल्या ती अक्षय नायक पंच मेंबर ऑफ सावेरे पंचायत, आनंद वागुर्मेकर आणि खामिनी स्पोर्ट्स. ज्यो आयच्यो ज्यो फायनल डे खातीर 4 टिमीच्यो जर्सी ज्यो तुम्ही पळयता, वेगळ्यो जर्सी केल्या, ट्राय कलर्स तुमचे दिसता जर्सींचेर, ते ज्यो जर्सी आहा त्यो स्पॉन्सर केला खामिनी स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर शैलेश खेडेकर हांच्यांनी. सगळ्यांच्यो फुलाची पाकळी दिवन हे आयोजन करता, सगळ्यांचो बारीक बारीक वांटो मेळोन हे एक मोठें आयोजन, एक मोठें फेस्टिवल. एक भव्य दिव्य अशें आयोजन हांगा घडोवन येता सावयवेरें गांवांत 2.5 म्हयन्याचें फेस्टिवल. पयलो बॉल सेकंड इनिंगचो पाकलो. टॉप स्कोरर SVPL 2026 आदर्श कडेकर 1 सेंचुरी आणि 2 हाफ सेंचुरी खेळा. हे SVPL 2026 हे सीझनान अंदूचे हे फावटी क्रॉस बॅटेड शॉट मारपाचो यत्न, बरी बॉलिंग, बरी पेस हांगा जनरेट करता. हे फावटी बॉल वयर गेला कॅची खातीर आणि कॅप्टन कॅच धरता हरीश जबरदस्त कॅच हरीशाची आणि मोठो हादरो हांगा आदर्शाची विकेट आउट जाता फुल टॉस बॉल फक्त टायमिंग करपाक सोदतालो लिडिंग एज वयर वयता आणि एक कम्फर्टेबल कॅच कॅप्टनाची पहिली विकेट पहिलो रन्साचेर मजल मारल्या कामगार हंटरांनी 9 विकेटी आउट जावन 100 रन्सांचे मजल 10 ओव्हरींनी 101 रन्सांचे टार्गेट परेश ग्राउंडार देंवता एक्सपिरियन्स बॅट दुसरे सायडीन अनिकेत कडेकर उबो आसा बरी बॅटिंग लायनअप स्ट्रॉंग बॅटिंग लायनअप सडाची पळोवया हांगा पार्टनरशिपीची गरज पयलो हादरो पयल्या ओव्हरीन आणि मोठो हादरो पाकलो बरी पेस आणि आउट बॅक टू बॅक विकेट 2 in 2 101 रन्सांची गरज अजून फक्त 4 बॉल जाल्ले आसा हे इनिंगेचे सेकंड इनिंगेचे आणि 2 विकेटी आउट जावन परतात अजून स्कोर बोर्डाचेर रन येवंक ना अजून 101 रन्सांची गरज 56 बॉलांनी संकेत लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर स्ट्रायकर आसतले दोन्ही पळोवया एक पार्टनरशिपेची गरज हांगा सडा एवेंजरांक जे टार्गेट अनिकेतान म्हटलेले 100 रन्सा भितर थंयच खंय तरी टार्गेट आसा आणि एक पार्टनरशिप ही मॅच फुडें व्हरूंक शकता सडा एवेंजरांस खातीर हॅट्रिक बॉल उखलून भिरकोडून भायर 6 रन्सा खातीर संकेतान सिक्सरीन आपल्या इनिंगेची सुरुवात केल्या 6 रन्स स्कोर बोर्डाचे 2 विकेटी आउट झाल्या निमाणो बॉल हे ओव्हरीचो 2 पॉवर प्ले ओव्हरी आणि त्याच्या उपरांत SPPL ओव्हर जे ओव्हरीन सगळे 30 यार्डा भितर आसतले 2 फिल्डर ह्या फावटी भायर वयता 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर बाकी हेर सगळे फिल्डर 30 यार्डा भितर निमाणो बॉल पयल्या ओव्हरीचो स्कोर जाला 6 संकेताचो तडाको ह्या फावटी बॉल आउटसाइड एज गॅपान बॉल गेला हरीश आडेतलो फक्त 1 रन मेळटा आणि एका रनचा उपरांत स्कोर जालो 7 पयले ओव्हर सोंपल्या स्कोर जालो 7 2 विकेटी आउट जाल्यार एक जबरदस्त सुरवात कांवगाळ हंटरांची पयल्या ओव्हरीन 2 विकेटी आउट जाता 7 रन्सांचेर मजल मारल्या संकेताचो एक तडाखो पयलोच येता येताच एक तडाखो घेतलो 6 रन्सा खातीर बरी ओव्हर आहली ती थंय सिक्सर मारून प्रेशर परत बॉलिंग सायडीचेर 10 रन्स पर ओव्हर अशें टार्गेट इनिंग स्टार्ट जावचे पयलीं इनिंग सुरवात जावचे पयलीं आसली आनी एक पार्टनरशीप ही मॅच फुडें व्हरोंक शकता अनिकेत अजून नॉन स्ट्रायकिंग एंडाचेर पयल्या ओव्हरीच्यान संकेत फेस करतलो फुडलो बॉल हरीश घालता दुसरी ओव्हर ह्या इनिंगेची कॅप्टन कांवगाळ हंटरांचो ह्या फावटी परत एकदा तीच लेंथ आणि बिरकटला परत एकदा 6 रन्सा खातीर करेक्ट करची पडटली हांगा कांवगाळ हंटर्सांक स्पेशली हरीश परत एकदा पिकअप शॉट आणि परत एकदा रिझल्ट परत एकदा सेम शेगीत 2 सिक्सरी पहिली ओव्हर पिटू आणि त्याच्या उपरांत हांगा हरीश यंगस्टर अंडर ट्रिमेंडस प्रेशर बाय दोज 2 consecutive sixes by संकेत खडेकर again eyeing that onside this time line and length was perfectly bowled off stump line 5th stump line always healthy in such a rainy cricket contest. Now this is semi-final 1 which is going on 100 run posted on the scoreboard by Kaungar Hunters. 101 what is exactly required at the start of the inning. Short ball and hammered it away. Waiting for the umpire signal. It goes all the way. Third 6 of the over. Of 2. We are just into the second over and he's in a hurry to finish the things here. Sanket Kadekar, fantastic striking in that over. Still 2 balls left to be bowled and 3 maximum. Harish, a youngster bowling that power play over. Otherwise, a very good bowler now under the pressure. 25 for the loss of 2. Still 2 balls left. And this over to be bowled. First over goes in the favor of Kaungar Hunters, and now second over completely changing the contest here. And Sanket hammering the sixes here, powering the sixes. This time very good line. Excellent bowling by Harish, bowling that fuller length. Not easy to pick from that length. Has to consistently bowl that same line and same length here on this venue. Short apart into the offside and onside of this ground. This time again eyeing that onside. Not getting timing right. 2 back-to-back dot balls to finish the second over. 25 for the loss of 2 after 2. Production on YouTube Live, thanking Photosonic Production for their crystal clear picture quality of SPPL 2026. Requesting next 2 team to be ready. You have to line up at the center of the pitch. You have to line up at the center of the pitch, and then we'll toss the coin. First time we'll see Aniket on the striking end. And it's Pitu again bowling his second and the final over of the spell. Full toss. Just elegant touch. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Strike, that is perfect strike from Aniket. This time cross batted shot, wanted to whack it away into the mid wicket region. Against the pace of Siddesh Naik, not easy to go and play the cross batted shot. Has very good pace. Pitu, we have seen in that first over getting 2 breakthroughs, and rightly done by Sanket. Full toss, reverse. Oh, very well stopped by Surendra. It was definite boundary there. One-handed stop by him. That's a free hit, no ball. Oh, what a shot! A mini helicopter landing into the cow corner region for 6. This time reverse attempted, not connecting. Has to be careful here. Building up very good partnership between these two, Aniket and Sanket. Sanket playing a major part in the partnership. They were in tremendous trouble. 2 wickets were down, and then comes that firing inning. This time again, his favorite zone between the square leg boundary and mid-wicket region. Maximum run been scored by Aniket into that region. Understanding that, and what a over he is bowling, what a spell he is bowling Siddesh Naik for his side. Into the final delivery now, 18 runs and 2 wickets. No, not getting connection again, Aniket. So dot ball to finish a successful spell. 2 overs, 18 runs for 2 wickets by Siddesh Naik. Two after 3, finishing that SPPL over. P2 bowling a superb over. The third one, 36 for the loss of 2 after 3. 3 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या, 36 रन्सांचेर मजल मारल्या, 2 विकेटी आउट जाल्ल्या. पयलेच ओव्हरीक ते 2 विकेटी आउट जाता आदर्श पाकलो, आणि सेकंड विकेट आउट जाली परेश खेडेकर. 2 मोठ्यो विकेटी आउट जावन परतत पयले ओव्हरीन, आनी तेच्या उपरांत संकेताचे 3 तडाके. अजून 50-50 कॉन्टेस्ट हो. सुरेंद्र घालतलो फुडली ओव्हर आपल्या टिमी खातीर. चवथी ओव्हर, 5 फिल्डर वयता 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर. ह्या फावटी उखलला संकेतान, काय चान्स ना 6 रन्सां खातीर. बॉल भिरगोडून मला सुरेंद्राचो. संकेतान एक बरी इनिंग चालू आसा हांगा संकेताची. हे फावटी ऑफ सायडीन भायर घातला. वायट बॉल हांगा येता. एक्स्ट्रा 43 चेर पावितलो स्कोर. चालू आसा ती चवथी ओव्हर. अजून 58 रन्सांची गरज 41 बॉलांनी. अजून 50-50 कॉन्टेस्ट. 1-2 बरे ओव्हरी परत रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वाडयतले हांगा. ह्या फावटी परत एकदा शॉर्ट बॉल भिरकटला 6 रन्सां खातीर. वेळा स्कोर आपलो 6 सिक्सरी. फक्त सिक्सरींनी हांगा खेळ आपलो चालू आसा. संकेताचो 10 बॉलांक 37 रन्साची इनिंग. एक मॅच जी बरी चल्लेली ती आपल्या वाटेन आपल्या टिमी वाटेन घुंवून येयल्या. हे वादळ जे चल्ला तितून. शॉर्ट बॉल कट केला आणि एक बरी कॅच. संकेताची इनिंग सोंपता हांगा. 37 रन्सांचे प्रणवाची एक जबरदस्त कॅच आणि गेम चेंजिंग मुवमेंट ह्या मॅचीचो. Back to the dugouts. We also thanks PKG Edits, one of the finest reel maker in Goa, Pankaj Palkar, for his support in this SPPL 2026. We'll shortly going to see the reel coming out of SPPL, and he is the finest reel maker in Goa, Pankaj Palkar, PKG Edits. Thanking him on behalf of SPPL organizing committee. Another left-handed sensational batter walks in. Danish playing it hard into the gap and will go all the way for a boundary. What a transfer of weight onto the back foot and then placing the ball into the point region away from that field, purposely going hard onto it. To get that gap where he was eyeing his shot. Talented and experienced batter. One of the top class batter in Verem. You can see how watchful he is. Playing very close to the body. Understanding the game situation. It's totally into their control of Sadai Avengers. And that dot ball to finish the successful over. One ball remaining, please. Umpires to check. One ball remaining. Last ball. Yes, one ball remaining. Correction by the umpires. Final delivery of the fourth over, 53 for the loss of 3. This time away from the fielder again. Will be just one to retain the strike in the next over for Tanish Khadekar. 4 over done, 54 for the loss of 3. Sadai Avengers. You have to line up at the center of the court and then we'll toss the coin of that second semi-final immediately after end of this match. This is the first semi-final going on between Kaungar Hunters and Sadai Avengers. 50-50 contest, still 3 wicket down on the score of 54 after 4 overs. Still 47 to get in 6 overs. That is 47-36 ball. 47 रन्सांची गरज हा 36 बॉलांनी. स्ट्रायकर असतो तनिश निमाणे बॉलाचेर सिंगल काढून स्ट्राइक रोटेट केल्ले. F40 पिकअप शॉट, फुल टॉस बॉल, लो फुल टॉस, गॅपान वयता बाउंड्री खातीर 4 रन्सां खातीर. स्कोर पावतो 58चेर. Timing is superb onto it, waiting and playing his shots. This time again a full toss delivery and goes all the way for 6. Short ball driven and it's gone for 6. Going below 6 runs per over. This time technically very strong Tanish Khadekar, understanding there were 2 maximum hits in that over with 1 boundary. Nothing silly to do, taking a single, rotating the strike, bringing Aniket Khadekar onto the strike. That is what experience gives you. That is what maturity is all about in this game of cricket. Understanding the situation and playing according to that. This time pace making it difficult here for Aniket. Backing up will be just 1. Understanding required run is going below 6 runs per over. 30 and 31 required in 33 balls now. That's all changing the contest of the game. 29, beg a pardon, in 31 balls. Playing it again away from that fielder. Will go all the way. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. .360 player, he is Tanish Kadekar, understanding the situation now and placing the ball into the offside boundary for a boundary to finish the over. 5 over done, 76 for the loss of 3. 25 required in 5 overs. That Tanish taking the match away from Kaungar Hunter. They need some magical spells now. They need wickets at the regular interval, which can just pile up the required run rate onto the batting side. Sadai Avengers looking so comfortable from the inning which he played. Sanket Kadekar, fantastic inning been played by him, taking the match away from them. After those 2 early wickets, there was 0 on the scoreboard and 2 wickets were down. In that one coming big one, Pakalo. Surendra into his second over, been placed into the onside. Poor throw by Harish. Will get couple of runs here. 2 runs adding to the total. Takes it 78 for the loss of 3. Amrai to please report. Amrai, captain, to please report. Amber. Short ball, switch it. Switching it away. And that goes all the way for a boundary. Surendra to continue. 82 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 now. Short ball pulled away and pulled away fine for maximum. Surendra will continue against Aniket. Is playing on 23 of 11 balls. And other side it's Anish Kadekar, short cameo of 8 balls, 26, 3 boundaries and 2 maximum in his inning. So comfortable at a strike rate of 325. Playing his inning, 88 on the scoreboard. Required 13 more runs. Still 2 balls to be bowled in this over, 6th over in progress of this inning. Target was 101 and they are cruising towards the target which was posted by Kaungar Hunters. This time playing it fine of the fielder and will go fine into the boundary for 4. With that boundary, 92. This time high in the air. Can that get the distance? No. And he puts it down. That will be a single to finish the over. 6 over done, 93 for the loss of 3. Sadai Avengers. 8 runs to get in 4 overs. So comfortable. 26 for Tanish Kadekar in 8 balls, 3 boundaries and 2 maximum. Other side, Aniket, the captain of the side, skipper of the side. 28 of 14 balls, 3 boundaries again and 2 maximum. Going at the strike rate of 200. Was Rot ready, the batter has to restart the run up. This time swing and a miss. Prajot bowling the 7th over of the inning. This time cross-batted shot again, shuffling down to the offside, placing the ball into the onside for the single. Two batters taking the match away from Kaungar Hunters, Tanish Kadekar and Sanket. Blistering start and blistering inning. This time again missing the land, the ball just deviating away from the batter. That's been the story of the day in this first semi-final. Next two teams be ready to line up at the center of the court, center of the pitch. This time chance of run out, missing it, and will get overthrows. So a couple of runs again adding to the total. Will take them to 96 for the loss of 3. Five runs required. 5 रन्सांची गरज. उकलला 6 रन्सा खातीर आणि सडाय एव्हेंजर पावता फायनलीक. SPPL 2026च्या फायनलीक प्रवेश करता. पहिली सेमीफायनल हांगा जिखून जबरदस्त इनिंग. तनिश आणि अनिकेताची बरी पार्टनरशिप. पहिली संकेत आणि अनिकेताची पार्टनरशिप. आणि पहिली टीम क्वालिफाय जाता हांगा फायनलीक. To toss the coin. Heads is a call. Tail it is. To toss जिंकला कितें करूंक सोदता?
आमी बॉलिंग करपाक सोदता.
कितले रन्साचे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करूंक सोदता तेंकां?
रन्स अशें ना, कमीन कमी आमी ट्राय करतले, आमी तेंकां दवरपाचे भितर, कमी रन्सा भितर दवरपाचे.
एक जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स अमराय ब्लास्टराचो पयले मॅचीच्यान आमी पळयला. ही आतां व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट मॅच. ही मॅच जिखले की तुमी फायनलीक पावतले. कितें प्लॅन्स जाल्ले तुमचे?
प्लॅन अशें आसा, बरे आमी प्लेयर अशें मार्क केला, आमी ते तेंची विकेट काडपाची बरी ट्राय करतले बेगीनच्या बेगीन. पळोवया आनी अशें जाता.
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट. दॅट इज द कॅप्टन ऑफ अमराय ब्लास्टर. पुण्या, तूं टॉस जिखल्यार तूं कितें करतलो आसलो?
टॉस जिंकल्यार बॉलिंग करतलो आसलो, पण आतां बॅटिंग बरी आसा.
कितलो रन तुका पोस्ट करपाक जाय? सद्या नंबर 1 ऑफिशियल म्हणून तूं गोंयांत गाजता. हे फावटी तुका रोल डिफरंट क्रिकेटर म्हणून मेळ्ळा. कितें प्लॅन्स आहा? कितें टिमीक तुजे सांगला तुवें?
प्लॅन सिंपल आसा, फक्त एक 120 ओवर करपाचो स्कोर 10 ओवरी आनी
SVPL एक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म दिता यंग प्लेयर्सांक हांगा खेळपा खातीर. बरो आयोजन जाता. इतलें 2.5 म्हयने फेस्टिवल चलता. ऑर्गनायझरांक कितें मॅसेज आसतली तुजी?
खरेंच बरें ऑर्गनायज करता आनी खूब बरें बरें जावंक शकता. फुडें आयडियाज घेवपी कोणा कडल्यान तरी.
ओके, आनी बरें आयोजन जावं शकता SVPL. ही असली टॉस टायम सेकंड सेमीची. अमराय ब्लास्टर टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंगाचो निर्णय घेतला. विल गो लायव्ह नाव फॉर द मॅच. of the semi-final two. Short ball, and he has that tendency to bowl those short ball at the start of the inning. Amber Naik. Ball will skid on and will come quicker than the usual time. You have that ample of time to play your strokes, get ball through the surface onto your bat perfectly. This time it's gone, and it's gone for maximum. This time correcting the line. That's what he's good in, Amber Naik. Understood that the over pitch delivery he bowled in that, correcting the line length. Again eyeing the mid-wicket region, the misfield by the captain, by the skipper. And it will go all the way for boundary. Of Vinay Naik, and then it goes all the way for boundary, and that's outside edge, and finger goes up, has to walk back. Sadiket Palka. Eyeing a big inning here. Walks. In this part of Verem. A handsome hunk Shailesh Khedekar sponsoring jerseys for today's all four teams. Thanking him on behalf of SPPL committee. Tricolors as it's Independence Day today. Warm wishes to everyone joining live on Photosonic production. Crystal clear picture quality by them. Another left-handed batter walks in. Vedant left it alone watchfully. That's a dot ball to finish the successful over. One done. It's 10 for the loss of one. Pali Super Strikers. This bowler bowling the second over. Still two fielder going beyond the 30-yard circle. Power play over. This time, no timing on the shot. Will find the fielder into the onside. Protection there for that shot. Punya Palkar eyeing to play a big inning here now. Left-right combination again for Pali. Super striker. We welcome Uday Pirvolkar. On behalf of SPPL organizing committee, it's SPPL 2026 here. Vedank. Good shot. And it's gone for 6. Brilliant strike by Vedant for a maximum. Throwing the bat in a line of the ball. What a maturity by this young talent. Now again, the change of the land. That's what experience all says about Ujjwal. Ball just skidding away back to the keeper. Pankaj Thari was brilliant in that catch in that first over. Saniket Palkar's. This time again, forcing the batter to go on the back foot. Understanding that one shot which goes all the way for 6. Now changing the line, bowling that same line, same length, on that same spot. That's what Ujjwal is known for. This time, over pitch delivery. Picked up for 6. Region understand that he goes down on the knee. Played it all along for 6. Brilliant strike. This time again, fielder to take. As the second wicket goes down. There was a strike from him, but no timing. Finds the fielder. Missed one boundary, but this time taking the all-important catch. Nachiket Palkar. Hopali Super Strikers. That wicket marks the end of the second over. 23 for the loss of 2. 23 runs झाल्या. 2 विकेटी आउट झाल्यात. 2 ओव्हरी सोपल्या. आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेऊन येतो अंबर नाईक. स्ट्रायकर असतो पुण्या पालकर. बरो ball on to that Goodland line. Goodland स्पॉटाचेर बॉल पडून स्किड जाऊन कीपराकडे. पंकज थारी विकेटी फाटल्यान पहिली कॅच. एक जबरदस्त कॅच काढली. F40 मारपाचो यत्न परत एकदा क्विक वन. पेस मेकिंग इट डिफिकल्ट फॉर पुण्या पालकर. अंबर नाईक 200 गीत डॉट बॉल घालता हांगा. F40 उकलला. फिल्डराच्या माथ्या वयल्यान, फिल्डराच्या कपळा वयल्यान आणि 2 रन्स मेळटले हांगा पुण्या पालकराक. एक रन इम्पॉर्टन्स हांगा. इम्पॉर्टंट मॅच, नॉकआउट मॅच, सेमीफायनलाची दुसरी मॅच. पयले मॅचीन जैत मेळयले सडा एवेंजरांनी. हे 40 मारपाचो यत्न पुण्याचो पेस हांगा जबरदस्त बॉलिंग घालता अंबर नायक. खबर आसा ही एक इम्पॉर्टंट मॅच सेमीफायनल अगेन्स्ट पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स. पुण्या पालकर आणि बॉल वयता वायड बॉल कॉल येता अंपायरा कडल्यान. SVPL सीझन 2026ची ही सेमीफायनल 2. सगळे डोनर्स आणि स्पॉन्सर्सांक मना काळजाच्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. हे 40 मारपाचो यत्न परत चुकता हांगा पुण्या पालकर. बरी लायन तर पुण्याची. निमाणो बॉल आपले ओरीचो आणि आपले स्पेलाचो अंबर नायक घेवन पुण्या पालकराक. ह्या फावटी उखलला भिरकटला 6 रन्सां खातीर. 6 रन्सांनी ओव्हर सोंपता. स्कोर पावता 32 रन्सांचेर 2 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. 3 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या आणि आता पावर प्ले सोंपोवन फील्ड रिस्ट्रिक्शन ओपन जातले. 5 फिल्डर वयता 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर. 32 निमाण्या बॉलाक सिक्सर मारली. अंबर नायक आपली ओव्हर सोंपयता आपलो स्पेल हांगा सोंपयता. 3 ओव्हरी जाल्ल्यो आसा. सेमीफायनल 2 चालू आसा ती. पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स आणि अम्ब्राय ब्लास्टर यांच्या मजगतीत नवो बॉलर बॉलिंग घालपाक. अम्ब्राय ब्लास्टराचो आसतलो नचिकेत. पयलेच फावट हे मॅचीन. हे फावटी खेळा लॉंग ऑफ रिजना नंबर नायक आसतलो थंय. 5 फिल्डर वयता 30 यार्ड सर्कला भायर. 3 ऑन सायडीन 2 ऑफ सायडीन. चार फिल्डर आसतले सर्कला भितर. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन back of the point and now the fine leg coming inside the circle as cover goes down to the deep boundary. High in the air, chance of a catch. May falls in no man's land. Will get couple of runs. Punya Palkar getting a luck here. Not an easy chance, but you need to go for those catches. All important catches. You put your opponent onto the back foot by holding to the catch. Catches win the matches. It's a universal law in the game of cricket. This time correcting the line length. Just goes down into the gloves of keeper Pankaj Tari. 35 for the loss of 2 still. Going at a current run rate of 10 runs per over. Will go again to that 100 runs target. Pali super strikers with this run rate. Now along the ground into the mid wicket region. Fielder comes in. Will be just 1-2 Punya Palkar. Overthrows. Yes, no. Finally Punya says no to Nachiket. Experienced batter Punya Palkar. Normally we see him in a different role in the game of cricket. Now has the responsibility here as a senior batter in the side. Good strike over the fielder. One bounce into the boundary for 4. 40 for the loss of 2. Final delivery. This time again along the ground into the cow corner region. There is man backing up there. Will be just one Vedank, the fielder. And a single to finish the over. It's 41 for the loss of 2 after 4. Pali Super Strikers. Cross-batted shot inside half of the bat, going down, chance of a run out. Opportunity was there. And they'll get a couple of runs here. Nachiket and Punya Palkar. All runs are important. Ones and twos plays an important role in the game of cricket. And here they are doing it same. One boundary in the over can take them close to 100 runs. This time again wanted to cut the ball into the point region. Ball just goes straight and wide call. A late call by the official, by the umpires to signal it wide extra. At the start of the inning, toss been won by Amrai Blaster. All important toss in the semi-final. 2 chance of run out. It was Punya Palkar running to the dangerous end. And then deciding to bowl first against Pali Super Strikers. Important match. This match will take them to a grand finale in the evening. And final will be played in a test format. 2 innings per team. 2 innings. And into the gap for a boundary. Nachiket Palkar played that shot into the gap. And it's 50 up for Pali Super Strikers. 50 for the loss of 2 in 5th over. Continuous conversation with Nachiket Palkar by Punya Palkar. That shows the experience. This time it goes, flies away and goes all the way for 6. Throwing the bat in the line of the ball and then it's a skiddy surface. This time outside edge immediately. The finger goes up. Signal out and Nachiket Palkar walks back. 56 for the loss of 3 after 4.5 overs. He has hit one maximum, wanted to go for another one. Could have been a different strategy after hitting a sixer, taking a single, guiding and rotating the strike, bringing your experience better onto the strike. That's what plan should be when you're playing as a youngster in a team. That's what maturity is all about in the game of cricket. And now it's a different game altogether. It was raining at the toss time. Rishikesh Gaonkar immediately calls for the single. Punya Palkar gets it comfortably. Single to finish the over. That's 5 done. 57 for the loss of 3. Pali Super Strikers. स्कोरबोर्डाचेर जाला 3 विकेटी आउट झाल्या पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्सांच्यो. ऋषिकेश गांवकर स्ट्रायकाचेर आसतलो. नचिकेत पालकर आउट जाल्या उपरांत ऋषिकेश गांवकर सल्ला फिल्डर आसा. पॉइंटाक 1 रन मेळटलो हांगा ऋषिकेशाक. हे करनसा उपरांत स्कोर जाता 58. 3 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. 6वी ओव्हरीक सुरवात केल्या प्रतीकान. कॅप्टन अमराय ब्लास्टराचो सिंगल काढून ऋषिकेशान पुण्याक स्ट्रायकार हाडला. पळोवया पुण्या कितें करता तो. 12 रन्सांचेर खेळटा. हे 40 मारपाचो यत्न. गॅपान बॉल. फिल्डर आसतलो थंय. 2 फिल्डर. स्क्वेअर लेग बाउंड्री आनी मिड विकेट बाउंड्रीचे मदीं बरो फील्ड प्लेसमेंट हांगा अमराय ब्लास्टर कॅप्टना कडल्यान. सिंगल काढून ऋषिकेश गांवकर स्ट्रायकार येतलो. ह्या फावटी उखलला आनी बरी फिल्डिंग थंय बाउंड्री लायनीचेर कवर्सान. डीप कवर बाउंड्रीचेर 1 रन मेळटा ऋषिकेश गांवकराक. स्कोर पावता 60 60 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3. चालू आसा ती 6वी ओव्हर. सिंगलान पुण्या पालकर स्ट्रायकार येतलो. प्रतीक फुडलो बॉल घेवन आपल्या ओव्हरीचो 2री ओव्हर प्रतीकाची चालू आसा आपल्या स्पेलांतली. हे फावटी उखलला. चान्स हांगा कॅच धरपाचो आनी पुण्या पालकर आउट जावन परतता. प्रतीकाक मेळटा विकेट हांगा पुण्याची आनी 1 विकेट वयता पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्सांची. हेमंत पालकरा कडल्यान प्रतीक फुडलो बॉल घेवन कट करपाक सोदतालो. बरो बॉल. बरी लायन हांगा प्रतीका कडल्यान. कनेक्शन ना हांगा. स्कोर पावेला 60चेर 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. चालू आसा ती 6वी ओव्हर. निमाणो बॉल 6वे ओव्हरीचो फेस करतलो हेमंत पालकर. हे फावटी परत एकदा कट करूंक सोदतालो, चुकता. डॉट बॉलान ओव्हर सोंपल्या. 6 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. स्कोर जाला 60. 4 विकेटी आउट जावन पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकरांच्यो. चार विकेटी आउट झाल्या. बबलू घालतलो फुडली ओव्हर. आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन स्ट्रायकर असतो ऋषिकेश गांवकर. पोया ऋषिकेश गांवकर कितें करता ते. पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स. ह्या फावटी मारपाचो यत्न आणि म्हाका दिसता एक जबरदस्त कॅच ते पंकज तारीची. ऋषिकेश आउट जावन पडतात. लो कॅच हांगा काडल्या पंकजान. एका हातीन कॅच काडटा ते पंकज तारी आणि ऋषिकेश गांवकर आउट जावन पडतात. 100% आपले परफॉर्मन्स दिता. 2 जबरदस्त कॅची पंकज तारीच्यो. Gun Patnaik, his role is definitely will be sure to rotate the strike as much as he can. This time again, second wicket, back-to-back wicket to Bablu. Down, it's a hat-trick delivery for Bablu. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Now let's see how we will bowl. And the new batter walks in. Shailesh Palkar, left-handed batter, experienced left-handed batter for Pali Super Strikers. Walks in. Svpl season 2026 is on here. This time dot ball denies the hat-trick of Bablu with that dot ball. But 2 important wickets. Rishikesh to go first and then Ganpat Naik. This time pace making it difficult for Shailesh. Has to be ready to play his shots. Ball just skids on once it's pitched up. But has experience. 60 for the loss of 6. 7th over in progress. This time connecting. And it goes all the way for 6. "66 with that maximum. Again eyeing that onside, missing here. A dot ball to finish the successful over. 2 wickets in that over. 66 for the loss of 6. Pali Super Strikers. Here, Hemant Palkar has 3 overs left to be bowled in this inning. 66 for the loss of 6. Wicket is definitely a concern for Pali Super Strikers. 6 down, 2 in the previous over of Bablu. Considering just 6 runs in his over. And 2 wicket. Bablu. Ujjwal into this second over of his spell. This time outside leg goes, yes, wide, been called by Sir Rupesh Naik from this time goes Hemant Palkar, departs cheaply. Walks back, Ujjwal Naik getting a big through. Three catches. It's the final day of SVPL 2026 here at Path Grounds, Verem. All the viewers joining on Photosonic live production on YouTube. Welcome to all the spectators and viewers joining live here. This time cross-batted shot. Just falling short. Hanif Naik was the batter. Chance of a run out in the no-striking end. Good running by Shailesh Palkar. Couple of runs to add to the total. $69 for the loss of 7. This time in the air. Taken. Oh, puts it down. Puts it down. Hanif Naik getting alive here. $70 for the loss of 7. 8th over in progress. Still 2 overs left. Left-handed batter Shailesh Palkar will be on the strike. Four fielder inside the 30-yard circle, five going beyond 30-yard circle. Protection for the bowler. Now left-handed batter, change of the field. Into the block hole. Clean him up as Shailesh Palkar departs. Ashep. Hello, 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 hello. Jai. Hello, check. What a strike that is from Ashay Palkar. Goes all the way for maximum into the mid-wicket region to finish that over. 8 done. It's 76 for the loss of 8. Going at the current run rate of 9.50. Projected score is 95. They definitely want more than that as 2 overs remaining. I would like to thank all the sponsors and donors for this SVPL 2026. I also want to thank Jai Sounds, the powerful sound system. You can listening to that. It's been presented by Jai Sound from Keri Ponda. We also thank PKG Edits, one of the finest reel maker of Goa. You will shortly be see the reel of SVPL. This time into the gap. No, finds the fielder at the boundary line. Vedang into the cow corner region. One bounce to him. Anif Naik getting a life in the previous over. Now has to play his part in this inning. This time, good ball from Bablu. Forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. 77 for the loss of 8. 9th over in progress. Amrai Blaster opted to field after winning the toss. This time, a pickup shot. Cutting it hard into the boundary for 4. Ashay Palkar. Over the field. This time into the gap again. Umber to do plenty of work. Misfield. And will go all the way for a boundary. That is back-to-back boundaries by Ashay Palkar. Short ball again, eyeing to cut the ball, losing here his tempo. Was the opportunity again to score a boundary, missing onto it. Disappointment for him, Ashay Palkar. It's a 9th over in progress of this inning, 85 for the loss of 8. This time, powering ball, taking the inside half of the bat, going down to the third man region, will be just one. One to finish the over. 9 done, 86 for the loss of 8. Pali Super Strikers. Of 8 after 9, Vedang to bowl the final over of the inning. How many runs will be decided by Ashay Palkar and Anif Naik for Pali Super Strikers. This time in the air, fielder again coming underneath. This time takes it. Ashay Palkar has to walk back. 9th wicket down now on 86. 5 balls remaining to be bowled in this inning. And the last man walks in, Diptesh Palkar. Over 5 balls remaining in this inning. Diptesh Palkar, the new batter, in. The last man walks in for Pali Super Strikers. Short ball wide, called by the official, the umpires. Rupesh Naik sir. That's take them to 87 for the loss of 9. This time connecting away from the fielder, fine of the fielder. There is a man backing up behind. Single to take them to 88 for the loss of 9. Brings Anif Naik on to the strike. Wanted to play into the mid-wicket region, gets no connection. Swing and a miss for Anif Naik. मारपाचो यत्न आसलो अनिफाचो मिड-विकेट रिजनाच्या माथ्या वयल्यान, पुणून कनेक्शन जावंक ना. हांगा 88चेरूच स्कोर उरतलो. ह्या फावटी परत एकदा मारपाचो यत्न, सिंगल मेळटलो आनी एक. सिंगला उपरांत स्कोर जातलो 89. निमाणे 2 बॉल उरलेले आसा ह्या इनिंगेचे. वेदांक बरी ओव्हर घालता आपली निमाणी, तशीच ह्या इनिंगेची निमाणी ओव्हर. 19 रन्स दिवन 2 विकेटी घेतल्या वेदांकान. मारपाचो यत्न ह्या फावटी डॉट बॉल आणि निमाणो बॉल आसतलो हे इनिंगेचो. 89 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 9. निमाणो पेर हांगा पाली सुपर स्ट्रायकर्सां खातीर. ह्या फावटी उखल्ला, बरो शॉट आणि सिक्सर. सिक्सरीन हे इनिंग सोंपयल्या दिप्तेश पालकरान. स्कोर पावयला 95चे. 96 रन्सांची गरज. 96 रन्सांची गरज. ही मॅच जिखतले जाल्यार अमराय ब्लास्टरांक. बरी बॉलिंगाचे परफॉर्मन्स, बरी किपिंग. थंय पंकज तारीची 3 जबरदस्त कॅच काडल्या. सेकंड जी कॅच आसली ती बेस्ट कॅच हे मॅचीची. Final strike from Diptesh Palkar takes them beyond 90 runs to 95. 96 what is required. and his roles will be crucial. Humber Naik role will be crucial in this match for Amrai Blaster. In form better. The reason why they are playing the semi-final is because of his performance with the ball and bat. Now what is required for their team, it's batting from him. Other side, Vedang, his partner on the non-striking end. You're watching the live telecast on YouTube. Photosonic production here. And here we go. Sadiq Palkar to bowl the first over. Full toss and straight to the point fielder. Rishikesh Gaonkar. Dot ball to start the over for Sadiq Palkar. 95 they have to defend to cruise to the final. And for Amrai Blaster, 96 they have to chase. This time. And taken by Hanif Naik. The big fish goes down. Amber Naik has to walk. The dugout. Disappointment now for Amrai Blaster. Now need a partnership here. Akshay walks in at Vedang. Not a huge target. They have to chase just below 10 runs per over, what is required at the start of the inning. It was on his legs and could have given more power into that shot. It is going high in the air, and what a catch that is on the boundary line by Hanif Naik. This time exercise for the umpires. Wide been called. That's the first run on the scorecard of Amrai Blasters with the extra. One for the loss of one. One was big one. Low full toss been played straight. Will be single to Akshay. Brings Vedang Naik onto the strike. Still plenty of batting remaining for Amrai Blaster. One partnership what is required for them. Partnership which will take them close to 60-70 runs from here onwards. Going down, deviating away. Dot ball. 2 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. Appealing for caught behind. 94, what is required? Still of 56 ball. Vedant Naik and Akshay Naik are the two batters out in the middle. Not out, the signal coming from the umpires. They might thought there might be a outside edge, but no. Two professional officials out in the middle for the SVPL final day. Second semi-final is on. One team is already through to the final, Sarai Avengers. This time a slower one, back of the hand. And that dot ball will finish the successful over. One done, two for the loss of one. Umbrai Blasters. Akshay Palkar to bowl the next over. Another pace bowler. Akshay Palkar. Dot ball to start the over. Ones and twos will be healthy here for Mumbai Blasters. And one odd boundary here and there will release the pressure from them. Akshay Naik on strike. Go strike in the air away from the fielder. Will be only single. Three for the loss of one. One partnership what is required between these two, Vedank and Akshay Naik, former Blaster, two of the best batter in the side, has to show their talent now. Former Blaster, if plenty of dot balls they takes, then that will pile up the pressure of that required run rate. Ones and twos will be healthy here, 6 runs per over. Now 2-3 overs and then they can play their shots. Again going across the line and playing the shot. Not easy here against the pace of Akshay Palkar, and against it's a wet surface still. Ball skidding away back to the keeper. This time striking it and taken. Vedant taking that catch. Good running catch by Vedant. As Vedant has to walk back. Stari, fabulous behind the stumps in that first inning. Now, oh, what a strike! Oh, that is powerful blow from Pankaj Tari. In the SPPL over, all fielder will be inside the 30-yard circle. And it will be bowled by Saniket Palkar. And his second over and third over of the inning. What a strike that was from Pankaj Tari. Short jab. This time slow one to start the over for Saniket Palkar. Will see plenty of slow one from him in this over. Nine for the loss of 2. Another slow one. It's going down there into the point boundary for 4. .13 on the scoreboard with that boundary. Oh, that was a chance created by Saniket. Low for Punya Palkar. Very low, but we have seen in the first inning Pankaj Tari taking same type of catch here. Difficult. Short ball. Played it for all the way for 6. This time in the air, puts it down, Diptesh Palkar. And we'll get a single here. Akshay Naik. .20 for the loss of 2. Partnership started building up between Akshay Naik and Pankaj Tari. 13 for Akshay Naik, 6 for Pankaj, and 6 coming in that over. Started scoring for them. Full toss! 6. 6 to finish the over. 26 for the loss of 2 after 3. For 2 after 3. Good strike that is by Pankaj. 2 big strike from Pankaj. One into that long on region. Right on the top of that boundary on the road. Seen good strikes from Pankaj Tari. That gives the start to their inning. Amrai Blaster. 3 overs done. Still 7 overs remaining. 42 balls, 70 runs required. That means exactly 7 runs per over, 10 runs per over. Still, Rishikesh Gaonkar to start his over against Akshay Naik. Slow one! Pulled away for maximum. Now they started getting the runs here. Amrai Blasters, 4th over in progress. Short ball this time. Good fielding by Ganpat Naik. Certainly saving a boundary there. 32 for the loss of 2. This time down the leg, wide. Extra to take them to 33 for the loss of 2. Good ball, quicker one. .33 for the loss of 2. This time playing into the fine leg region for a boundary. Akshay Naik. This time in the air and gone. Gone for 6. Akshay Naik again with the maximum. .43 with that maximum for the loss of 2. 4th over in progress. Final delivery. Rishikesh Gaonkar will continue to bowl. Dot ball to finish the over. 43 for the loss of 2 after 4. Amrai Blasters. Now required run rate is just below 9. Current run rate going about 10 runs per over. Ashay Palkar into his second over to bowl the next over, fifth over of the inning. Very good partnership started building up between these two, Pankaj and Akshay. Pankaj Dhari and Akshay Naik. This time swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Pankaj. Has to stay there till the end for Amray Blaster. Pankaj Dhari, experienced batter with the young batter Akshay Naik. Again cross-batted shot, need to be careful here. Pankaj Dhari, swing and a miss again. Back to the keeper Saniketa Palkar. 2 dot balls. Has to rotate the strike here, Pankaj Dhari. Down the track, clever bowling, but wide, yes, wide been called by the umpire. He was down the track to break that swing from Ashay Palkar. Extra, take them to 44. This time into the square leg boundary. There is a man there. Vedant. Single. This time slower one into the block hole. Akshay Naik, 45 for the loss of 2. This time again wanted to play into the mid-wicket region, not getting connection. Good bowling here. Ashay Palkar with those dot ball piling up the pressure on the Amray Blasters. That's what this two batter has to understand. Single will be healthy here. Played it straight to Punya Palkar. Dot ball to finish the over. 45 for the loss of 2 after 5. Chase in that first semi-final. First time this time not getting connection. Anif Naik bowling the next over, 6th over of the inning. 45 for the loss of 2. Amray Blaster, 51 required in 29. 10 runs per over. This time over the fielder. One bounce into the comb box for 4. 49 with that boundary, Pankaj Tari. Still 4 ball laps to be bowled in this over. And no ball. No ball signal coming. Free hit. And free hit to Pankaj Tari. 50 up with that extra 50 for the loss of 2. 6th over in progress. Four balls left to be bowled in this over by Anif Naik. Dot ball. Dot ball keeps the score on 50 for the loss of 2. Amrai Blasters. Still anyone games. 46 required in 27 balls. 46 रन्सांची गरज 27 बॉलांनी. मारपाचो यत्न पंकजाचो गॅपान गेला बॉल. वेदांत फील्ड करतलो. 1 रन मेळटलो हांगा पंकज तारीक. एक बरी इनिंग खेळटा अक्षय नायका वांगडा. अक्षय नायक 29 रन्सांचेर खेळटा. 18 बॉल 2 बाउंड्री 3 सिक्सरी. पंकज तारी 18 रन्स 10 बॉल 1 बाउंड्री 2 मॅक्झिमम. 45 रन्सांची गरज. ब्लॉक उलान बरो मारला. मिनी हेलिकॉप्टर आणि बाउंड्री. 4 रन्सां खातीर वयता. बरो शॉट अक्षयाचो. अक्षय नायकाचो. सुपर स्ट्रायकर सांग ही मॅच जिखपा खातीर 100% दिवपाक जाय. फुल टॉस बॉल आणि विकेट. दिप्तेश पालकर कॅच काडटा हांगा. अक्षय नायक आउट जावन परतता. बरी कॅच. पहिली जबरदस्त इनिंग आपल्या टिमी खातीर. 55 रन्साचेर तिसरी विकेट वयता. बरी पार्टनरशिप जाल्ली पंकज आनी अक्षया मदीं. अजून 41 रन्सांची गरज 4 ओव्हरींनी. विकेटीन ती ओव्हर सोंपता. 55 रन जाल्ले आसा स्कोर बोर्डाचे. 3 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. तिसरी विकेट आत्ता आउट जाता. 10.25 10.25 रन्सांची गरज. अजून ही मॅच जिखपा खातीर 4 ओव्हरी उरल्या. फुडले ओव्हर घेवन येता एक्सपिरियन्स बॉलर पुण्या पालकर. पंकज तारी स्ट्रायकाचेर. दुसरे सायडीन उज्ज्वल नॉन स्ट्रायकिंग एंडांत. दोन्ही एक्सपिरियन्स बॅटर. कितलेशे वर्सां क्रिकेट खेळटा. आता हो टेस्टिंग टाइम तांकां ही मॅच काडून दिवपाक जाय. अमराय ब्लास्टरां खातीर 41 रन्सांची गरज 24 बॉलांनी. उकल्लो भिरकटलो 6 रन्सां खातीर. रन्सा खातीर 35 रन्सांची गरज 23 बॉलांनी. परत एकदा मारपाचो यत्न आउट जावन परतत पंकज तारी. एक मोठो आद्रो हांगा सिक्सर मारल्यान त्याच्या उपरांत आउट जावन परतलो. ब्रेक थ्रू हांगा दोन्ही सेट बॅटर आउट जावन परतत. मांगरीश नवो बॅटर देंवता ग्राउंडाचेर. दुसरे सायडीन उज्ज्वल दोन्ही न्यू बॅटर्स हांगा बरे खेळचे पडटले. उज्ज्वल तशेंच मांगरीशाक 61 रन्सांचेर मोठी विकेट आउट जावन परतत पंकजाची. चौथी विकेट आणि मोठी विकेट या मॅचीचो टर्निंग पॉइंट जावं शकता. पंकज तारीची विकेट. अजून 35 रन्सांची गरज. ब्लॉक होलान घातला. बरो प्लेसमेंट हांगा मांगरीशाचो. सिंगल काडटा आणि अशेंच बॅटिंगेची गरज हांगा अमराय ब्लास्टराक. डॉट बॉल कमी आणि 1s and 2s चड जाय ही मॅच जिखतले जाल्यार. 62 रन्सांचेर पावला स्कोर. 4 विकेटी आउट जाता. 7वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. हेजे उपरांत 3 ओव्हरी उरतल्यो. मारपाचो यत्न उज्ज्वलाचो चुकता हांगा. डॉट बॉल जाता. बरी बॉलिंग पुण्या पालकराची. पहिल्या बॉलाक सिक्सर दिल्ली. त्याच्या उपरांत पंकजाची विकेट आणि सिंगल आणि आता डॉट बॉल. स्कोर पावला 62 चेर. उकलला 6 रन्सा खातीर उज्ज्वलान. बरो शॉट उज्ज्वलाचो. एक बरो शॉट. निमाणो बॉल या ओव्हरीचो. 68 रन्साचेर पावला. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. 7वे ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल पुण्या पालकर घालतलो उज्ज्वलाक. परत एकदा उकलला. फिल्डर बॉला पोना आणि कॅच सुट्टा हांगा. 4 रन्सा खातीर वयता बॉल आणि बाउंड्रीन ही 7वी ओव्हर सोंपला. स्कोर जाला 72. 4 विकेटी आउट जाला. स्कोर जाला 72. जातकीर चारू कॅप्टनांनी हांगा रिपोर्ट करपाक जाय. चारू कॅप्टन जे आसा तेंच्यान हांगा रिपोर्ट करपाक जाय कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान ही मॅच जातकीर. सडा एव्हेंजर्स बरो बॉल आणि ऑन साइड एक बॉल होता 4 रन्सां खातीर बाउंड्री मेळटा हांगा मांगिरीशाक 76 पावला स्कोर 20 रन्सांची गरज 17 बॉलांनी अनिफ नायब घालता आपली दुसरी ओव्हर आणि हे इनिंगेची 8वी ओव्हर बरो बॉल अनिफाचो डॉट बॉल जाता हांगा वीस रन्सांची गरज 16 बॉलांनी फुल टॉस बॉल उकलला फिल्डर बॉल आपण आणि आउट जाऊन परत मांगिरीश आउट जाऊन परत गेमीन हांगा बदल जाला आणि एक विकेट आउट जाता अमराय ब्लास्टराची गरज नासली या शॉटाची दुसऱ्या साइडीन उज्ज्वल बरो खेळटा पार्टनरशिपीची गरज असली आणि विनय एक सिनियर प्लेयर देवता ग्राउंडार दुसऱ्या साइडीन आणि एक सिनियर प्लेयर उज्ज्वल बरी कॅच ऋषिकेश गांवकराची थंय मांगिरीश आउट जावन परतता अजून गेम सोपोंक ना 20 रन्सांची गरज 15 बॉलांनी अनिफाक आनीक एक विकेट मेळटा हांगा दुसरी विकेट अनिफाची सेकंड ओव्हर घालता दुसरी ओव्हर बरो स्पेल हांगा फक्त 14 रन्स दिल्यान 2 विकेटी घेतल्या अनिफ नायकान विनयभाई देवला ग्राउंडार अनिफ फुडलो बॉल घेवन विनयभाई 76 जाला 5 विकेटी आउट जाल्या 8वी ओव्हर चालू चवथो बॉल मारपाचो यत्न हांगा वायड बॉल एक्स्ट्रान स्कोर पावतलो 77 5 विकेटी आउट जाल्या अजून 19 रन्सांची गरज 15 बॉलांनी 5 विकेटी आउट जाल्या तेंच्यो अजून उज्ज्वल खेळटा बरो एक सिक्सर एक फोर मारून driven straight and good fielding by Nachiket Palkar will be just one to Vinay Naik that is straight as the arrow and good fielding effort by Nachiket Palkar saves 3 runs for his side still 18 runs required in 14 balls good shot by Ujjwal definitely eyeing to go for second but not available just a single brings Vinay Naik onto the strike 17 to get on 13 17 to get from 13 balls good strike driven straight again Nachiket Palkar to field will be just one to Vinay Bhai. That will mark the end of the 8th over. 16 required in 12 balls. Vinay Naik on the striking end. Ujjwal on the non-striking end. Full toss ball driven into the onside. And if Naik, the fielder, will get single to bring Ujjwal onto the strike. Ujjwal will be on the striking end. Rishikesh Gaonkar bowling the 9th over. Good shot and falling short of the keeper. Will be a dot ball from Rishikesh Gaonkar. $15 required in 10 balls. $15 in 10 balls. Good ball and dot ball, swing and a miss for Rishikesh Gaonkar. $81 for the loss of 5. 15 in 9 balls. Swing again and a miss for Ujjwal. That's all happening out here. 81 for the loss of 5. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. 15 to get. Just 2 short away this match, but it's raining out now. Ball skidding away. And that's gone. It's gone for 6. 9 to get in 7 balls. Balls. Nine to get in 7 balls. Final delivery of the over. What a strike that is by Ujjwal. Getting onto it, line and length was perfect, but his timing was superb. And strikes it. Fielder to stop the boundary. Brilliant work by the fielder. Definitely saving the match here, Diptesh Palkar. Good fielding effort, will get a couple of runs. 6 balls, 7 runs required. What a match. What a match. This is a perfect semi-final match. 6 balls, 7 to get. Shailesh Palkar against Vinay Naik to bowl. 7 to go, get in 6 balls. Has to bowl a perfect line and length. Wide, extra. 6 balls, 6 runs. 6 balls, 6 runs. This time a dot ball. Five balls, 6 runs required. Five ball, 6 runs required. Vinay Naik role is now to bring Ujjwal onto the strike. He has done maximum scoring. Maximum scoring been done by him. Definitely his role is crucial now. Five balls, 6 to get. What a match, what a match. 90 on the scoreboard for the loss of 5 from Rai Blasters. Shailesh Palkar to continue. This time going for a boundary. Vinay Naik scored the boundary. Just two. This time a dot ball. 3 balls, 2 runs required. 3 balls, 2 runs required. 3 ballang 2 ransanची गरज. One run required. Ujjwal will do the striking end. 2 ball, 1 run. Score are been leveled. 95 for the loss of 5. And now crucial was that strike from Diptesh Palkar on the final delivery. And those runs now they have to chase down. Ujjwal will be on the striking end. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Fielder coming close in now for Pali Super Strikers. Run out Ujjwal. Yes, given. That's it, a suicide. And now last ball. 1 run. Can we see the super over here in this semi-final 2? Or they will score. Ujjwal playing that straight back to the bowler. And run out here Ujjwal. Pratik, the new batter, walks in. Vinay Bhai. Vinay Naik will be on the striking end. Pratik on the non-striking end. As they cross for that single to run. Now What a over turning out to be this. Defending just 7 runs in last over. And white ball. Extra finishing the thing. Samurai Blaster through into the final. Extra taking them into the final. So 2 teams requesting for all 4 captains to report here. All 4 captains to report here. Sadai Avengers, Kaungal Hunters, and these 2 captains, Samurai Blaster and Pali Super Strikers captain to report here in the commentary box. हम लोग लेके अभी खेल रहे हैं एसपीपीएल में। आपको कैसा एक्सपीरियंस है खन्ना बॉल का?
ये बॉल बहुत अच्छा है, जो कि यहाँ पे हम बारिश में खेलते हैं और इसका कैनवस भी अच्छा रहता है और हमारा पिच भी कंक्रीट है। हर साल हमको ये फ्री देता है बॉल, और खामिनी स्पोर्ट्स है उसके तरफ से हमको ये बॉल मिलता है, और ये दोनों को भी मैं थैंक यू बोलना चाहता है।
टेंगो बॉल जो यहाँ पे यूज़ होता है बारिश में, आपने बोला कि बारिश में बहुत अच्छे से काम आता है। और बारिश के अलावा जब समर सीज़न रहता है तभी भी क्रिकेट का एक फेस्टिवल इधर रहता है चालू, दिन रात इधर खेल जारी रहता है। उस टाइम पे खन्ना टेंगो छोड़ के और कौन सा बॉल जो है इधर जो सब दिए गए हैं? खन्ना सुपर है, खन्ना फेमेक्स है, प्रैक्टिस है, फेमेक्स प्रैक्टिस और फेमेक्स खन्ना है, उसमें से कौन सा बॉल ज़्यादातर यूज़ होता है?
बॉल तो खन्ना का सब अच्छा ही रहता है, जो कि हम लोग तो खन्ना टेंगो से ही खेलता है क्योंकि हमको ये अच्छा लगता है, इसलिए जो कि खन्ना का सब बॉल है वो सभी अच्छा है।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। ये थे हमारे साथ अनिकेत कड़ेकर जो फाइनल में टीम पहुंचे है, उनके कप्तान। अब मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा अमराय ब्लास्टर के कैप्टन को, विनय नायक, जो कि हमारे साथ है यहाँ पे। जो टीम अभी अभी सेमीफाइनल 2 खेल कर फाइनल में पहुंची थी, लास्ट ओवर में जो ड्रामेटिक विन मिला उसके लिए कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन विनय नायक आपको। और आप अभी खेल रहे थे लास्ट मैच में, जब पार्टनरशिप बन रहे थे अब आप स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे थे, और ये बॉल जब आप खेल रहे थे कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा आपका?
बॉल तो जब सूखा बॉल खेलने को मिलता तो बहुत अच्छा बैट पे आता है, और बारिश में जब गीला बॉल थोड़ी कठिनाई होती है बैट पर लेने के लिए। फिर भी हम लोग ये बारिश का ही जो खेल हैं, जो गाँव में हमारे छोटे छोटे बच्चे हैं उनको इम्प्रूव करने के लिए ये जो क्रिकेट इधर खेलकर वो ऊपर आना चाहिए, यही हमारी पूरी कोशिश है। इसलिए ये हम स्पेशली और किधर ऐसे स्पोर्ट्स नहीं होते, और बारिश में उसको पूरा 2 महीना खेलने के लिए मिलना चाहिए और इम्प्रूव होना चाहिए, इसी के लिए ये सीज़न स्पेशली एसवीपीएल रखा गया है।
क्या मैसेज आप देना चाहते हैं खन्ना के जो बॉल स्पॉन्सर्स है उनके लिए? जो
खामनी जो स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर है उसका प्रोपराइटर शैलेश खेड़ेकर, उसका बहुत सपोर्ट रहता है और हर साल वो हमको बॉल ये स्पॉन्सर करता है। बहुत अच्छा बॉल्स हैं, उसका बहुत अच्छा सपोर्ट रहता है पूरे गांव के सब क्लब के लिए। और ऐसा ही हम आशा करते हैं कि ऐसा ही आगे भी उसके पास से हमको सब क्लब को ऐसा सपोर्ट रहना चाहिए, और मैं सबकी तरफ से उसको थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ।
सो थैंक यू मैसेज आ रहा है खन्ना जो स्पॉन्सर्स है खन्ना बॉल के, उनके लिए। अगला कैप्टन बुलाना चाहूँगा पुण्यपालकर। पुण्यपालकर, एक ज़बरदस्त हमने सेमीफाइनल 2 मैच देखा। विनिंग एंड लूजिंग इज़ अ पार्ट ऑफ द गेम, तो उसके बारे में बाद में बात करेंगे। और पहले बात करना चाहेंगे टेंगो बॉल के। आप आज खेल रहे थे और आप अंपायरिंग भी करते हैं, गोवा के हर एक पार्ट में आप जाते हैं अंपायरिंग के लिए। ये बॉल का एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहता है खन्ना टेंगो का?
सबसे पहले मैं खन्ना कंपनी को थैंक यू बोलूँगा, क्योंकि पूरे गोवा में ज़्यादातर खन्ना ही बॉल यूज़ होते हैं, खन्ना सुपर, खन्ना टेंगो। अभी हमारे यहाँ पे सावोई में खन्ना टेंगो यूज़ हो रहा है, और उसका क्वालिटी अच्छा है कि बॉलर के लिए सेम है और बैट्समैन के लिए सेम है।
ये अभी जो बॉल आया है उसमें रबर बॉल भी उनको लाना चाहिए खन्ना को, क्योंकि रबर बॉल में अभी गेम हो रहे हैं, गोवा में भी हो रहे हैं। उसके लिए मैसेज क्या आप देना चाहेंगे खन्ना बॉल के प्रोपराइटर को और ओनर को?
और रबर भी बॉल आना चाहिए कि अभी बारिश के सीज़न में रबर बॉल ज़्यादा यूज़ हो रहा है गोवा में, और गोवा से बाहर भी हो रहा है, क्योंकि इसलिए रबर भी चाहिए।
तो दिस मैसेज गोज टू खन्ना बॉल प्रोड्यूसिंग कंपनी कि आपको रबर बॉल में भी अभी आना चाहिए, जो अभी गोवा में हाल ही में इंट्रोड्यूस हुआ है और बहुत जगह पे जो रबर बॉल यूज़ होता है। थैंक यू वेरी मच। ऑल द कैप्टन्स हैव जॉइंड हियर, सब इधर आए और आपका जो एक्सपीरियंस है खन्ना टेंगो बॉल में वो आपने बताया, और क्या इम्प्रूव होना चाहिए खन्ना बॉल में उसके बारे में भी कैप्टन ने बात किया। धन्यवाद सब कैप्टन को, और थैंक यू वेरी मच। present here for the final time in this SVPL 2026. It's good afternoon from me, Babal Palkar, host and a commentator for this SVPL 2026. Two captain to call. Captain of Sarai Avengers and captain of Amrai Blasters. To toss the coin for the last time in this SVPL 2026. Aniket for Sarai Avengers and Pratik for Amrai Blasters. Aniket to call. Tail is a call. Here it is again. Pratik winning the toss. Pratik, what do you want to do?
आम्ही बॉलिंग करपाक सोदतलो.
कितलो स्कोर तुम्ही हाडूंक सोदता? सडाय म्हणजे एक स्ट्रॉंग बॅटिंग लायनअप. कितले स्कोरान तांकां तुम्ही लिमिट करूंक सोदता?
तशें स्कोर असो ना, टीम इतली बरी आसा म्हूण आमकां आमी बरीच आमची टायम दितली, कित्याक फायनली बरो प्रेशर आसतलो.
आता मुद्दाम आमी पयला 8 ओव्हरीची फॉर्मॅट, सेमीफायनल 10 ओव्हरीची. ही जी फायनल जातली ती 2 इनिंग तुमकां खेळच्यो पडटल्यो आनी तितून तुवें बॉलिंग करपाचें डिसिजन कित्याक?
कित्याक आमकां बॉलिंग घेतल्यार हें बरें आसा, ताका लागून आमकां बॉलिंगूच पयलीं घेवंक जालें म्हूण.
चेंजीस कितें आहा तुमचे टिमीन? एनी प्लॅन एंड स्ट्रॅटेजीज सडाय एव्हेंजरा अगेन्स्ट?
हय, ती सगळी केला, ती आतां गेम दिसतली तुमकां सगळ्यांक.
सगळें प्लॅनिंग आनी स्ट्रॅटेजीज करून येयला प्रतीक. ती गेमीन तुमकां दिसतलें म्हणून सांगला. अनिकेत, तूं टॉस जिखल्यार तूं कितें करतलो आसलो?
आमी टॉस जिखल्यार बॅटिंगूच घेतलें, कित्याक ही फायनलीचो खूब प्रेशर आसता.
म्हणून पयली बॅटिंग केली, मागीर तुमी बॉलिंग, परत बॅटिंग आनी लास्ट इनिंगेन परत बॉलिंग करचें पडटलें. कशें कितें प्लॅन केला?
सो आमी बॅटिंग घेतलें, कित्याक आशिल्लें लास्ट इनिंगेक मागीर काळोख जालो जाल्यार सो तेका लागून आमी बॅटिंगूच करता.
ओके, लास्ट इनिंगेन बॉलिंग करपाक जाय. कितलो स्कोर मारूंक सोदता स्कोर बोर्डाचेर आतां?
स्कोर पळोवया, आमचे बॅट्समॅन मारता इतको मागीर ते कितें सांगतले गेम न्हू.
ओके, SVPLची फायनल मॅच 2 इनिंग्यो खेळटा, आमकां खबर आहा. पयली 2 इनिंग्यो, सेकंड 2 इनिंग्यो. म्हटल्यार हें इन्क्लुजन केलां, तें केलां दुसरो चान्स मेळचो. पयलो चान्साक जर फेल जालें जाल्यार दुसरो चान्स मेळचो रिकवर करपा खातीर. कशें दिसता तुका?
दिसता म्हटल्यार हांव हे फर्स्ट टायम खेळटा फॉर्मॅट आनी हे वेऱ्यान फर्स्ट टायम जाला दिसता म्हाका जाल्यार.
ओके, पळोवया हे फॉर्मॅट कशें जाता आनी कशें सक्सेसफूल जाता. न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर. अम्ब्राय ब्लास्टर विनिंग द टॉस अँड दे डिसायडेड टू bowl first. दीपक नायक कावंगाळ, अनिश नायक कावंगाळ, प्रजय नायक कावंगाळ, सुहास नायक अमराय, शेखर खेडेकर खेडे, स्वप्नील नायक कावंगाळ, नवनाथ वेलकासकर वेलकास, विशांत माडेकर बोणये, अमीर रानडे सडा, प्रमोद शिलकर पाली, प्रितेश खेडेकर खेडे, अनुप नायक कावंगाळ, संदीप विटू नायक कावंगाळ, गौरंग भाणिये वेलकास, साहिल खेडेकर सडा, राजेंद्र सतरकर कावंगाळ, अजित गावडे सावय, आशिष कवळेकर कोणीर, आर्यन पालकर पाली, संकेत पालकर पाली, विनय नायक अमराय, समीर नायक अमराय, खामिनी फिटनेस अनंत मास्तर सुक्तळे, सागर गिरोडकर बोणये, संतोष पालकर पाली, तन्मय पागी कोणीर, हर्ष कुंडेकर वेलकास, शशांक साने मदलावाडा, Now about to begin the final. First delivery. Reverse attempted, not connecting. Goes as a dot ball. Dot ball as a first ball of the grand finale. Amra. Short ball, appealing for caught behind. And no says the umpires. There was appeal from all the players of Amrai Blasters for that catch. Denied. Two back-to-back dot balls by Amber Naik. Amber Naik to continue. This time outside off. And will be called wide. Extras to open the account for Sarai Avengers. This is the final 2 innings will be played. Test format here at SVPL 2026. Oh, deflection onto his face. Might be okay. Aniket Kadekar. Yeah, that's definitely going to hurt him. Might be okay, Aniket Kadekar. Sponsors names remaining. There is a huge list of 3 pages of donors and sponsors, all from Verem. Pali, Khede, Kaungal, Vere, Boniye, Savoi, Amrai. Yes, he's okay. Strong athlete, Aniket Kadekar. You're joining live on Photosonic production, one of the finest production, crystal clear picture quality by them. Amber will continue against Aniket. 1 on the scoreboard with that extra. This time short ball being placed. Water all around the ground now. It was raining. Might be a low scoring battle in the first inning. And in this final, This time into the block hole. Very well played by Paklo. He departs cheaply in that semi-final match. Now, understand, top batter of SPPL 2026 has to play his part for his team, Sada Avengers. Cross-batted shot, low bounce at that occasion. Goes back to the keeper. Pankaj Tari, excellent wicket keeper in that first semi-final, second semi-final. 3 catches behind the stumps and one was the best of the day coming from him. Doesn't look when you see his physique, but puts 100%. Taking all the youngsters of Amrai. Now the reason why they are playing this finale is because of his performance with the bat in every match. If you take Amber Naik away, then he and other side Ujjwal, you will see bowling the over now. The other man, the senior campaigner of Amrai Blaster, taking the responsibility on the shoulder and take the game away from the opponent. Short ball, bang bang, gone, 6. By Amber. Could have been 1 down now. Sada Avengers. Aniket Kadekar was lucky to be there. This time picking, and that's gone. This time Paklo striking high and handsome for 6. Again, gone for 6. Oh, what a strike that is. Powerful hit. Back-to-back 6s for Adarsh Kadekar. And it will go all the way for a boundary. Ball was just going away from the batter. He's just throwing the bat on the line of the ball and then placed it away. That has been purely hit by him. He is in sublime form, top batter and definite contender for the Player of the Series award, Paklo. And best batter too. He is in that contention. And now if he plays like this, then definitely player of the final. What a talent this is, Adarsh Kadekar. 1 century in his name in this SVPL 2026. Adarsh Kadekar. 2 overs done, 25 without loss. Sadai Avengers. Beautiful scenes you can watch on Photosonic production. What a pace! What a pace! Just like a razor bullet once comes down on the surface, it's just skidding away back to the keeper. What a pace and what a bounce. Amber Naik just pumped up in this final. Full toss driven. And it's just using the pace that's coming from the bat of Farigate. Aniket Kadekar departs and has to walk back to the pavilion. First wicket down for Sarai Avengers. Cross-batted shot against such a pacey bowler. Difficult. And for the loss of 1. Just 2.3 overs been bowled till now. He is into his final over of the spell. Amber Naik, SVPL over. And Paresh Khedekar walks in. Been out cheaply in that first semi-final. Now has to play the part as it's a grand finale. Might be 2 inning, but has to do it here in this first inning. Been invited by Amrai Blaster to bat first and post the score. This time watchfully played by Paresh Khedekar. Dot ball. 2 balls remaining to be bowled in this over now by Amber Naik. 31 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. How much will be a target? If you ask them, then they say they have to focus. Pace making it difficult here. Pace definitely good pace. And once it bounces on the surface, it goes skidding away back. Not easy to time the ball against such a wet surface. This time cutting the ball, cutting into the gap, and will go. No, it's stopping just ahead of a boundary. Yes, no, between Paresh and others. Finally manages to say no to Paresh. He was halfway mark to come for that second run. So single to mark the end of the third over. It's 32 for the loss of 1. on the 30-yard circle. Support for Sadai Avengers. Short ball not getting right there. Paresh bit late playing the shots. Has to be ready against the pace. Ball just skidding away. He has to be ready to play such shots. You can't wait till the ball comes close to you and then you try to back it off. To play it away from your body. Difficult. Very, very difficult. Good shot. Up in the air. Into the gap. Will go all the way for a boundary. That's been covered away into the gap between the cow corner and cover region. Goes for the boundary. Good effort by Amber Naik to stop the ball going down to the boundary line. But bit late to react there, Amber Naik. Pratik to continue. This time driven straight as arrow. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is by Amber Naik. A brilliant take, running at least 10 to 15 meter from where you were standing. A 100 catch. Oh, that is superb catch by Amber Naik. We'll like to watch this again and again. What a catch that is. You have Photosonic production. Go on YouTube, type Photosonic production live and you're going to watch this match. Highlights too and live you can go on Photosonic production for Svpl 2026. That is the second wicket down and the informed batter walks in. Sanket Kadekar. He is in superb form. Played a brilliant inning, superb inning in that semi-final. Sanket Kadekar, after 2 wicket down, he comes to start his inning with the maximum and then capitalize on that start. Played a match-winning knock. They were chasing 100 run, 101 was the target. Hello. New man walks in. Sanket Kadekar, as I was just saying, superb form has to continue here in the final. This time going.
हेलो
What a strike that is by Pakalo. Just giving an elegant touch, ball just going over the fielder. He was just seeing the ball sailing over his head for a boundary. Good strike that is by Pakalo. $20 for him, 2 boundaries, 2 maximum for Pakalo. Definite contender for the player of the series, man of the match in the final, and also best batter of the SPPL 2026. Many prizes coming his way. First inning in progress of the final. Vedang to bowl the next over. Good ball into the offside. And dot ball to start his over. 5th over in progress, 42 for the loss of 2. Short ball, banging shot. Express pace by Vedang. Has no chance whatsoever, Sanket. High energy, high pace. A tall bowler, banging shot. Again, brilliant bowled. And that's just skidding away back to Pankaj Tari behind the stumps. Pakalo having a word with Sanket. Still 42 for the loss of 2. 3 balls been bowled by Vedang into his first over. 3 dot balls to start the over. Pratik bowled before 1 over 10 for 1 wicket. Short ball connecting. And that goes for the boundary. Good strike that is by Sanket Kadekar. Goes for the boundary. Bowling outside off. Good line, good length by Vedang after conceding a boundary. Good comeback by him. Bowling the off stump line, fuller length delivery into the block hole. Not easy to play such balls when the wet surface, wet outfield. Ball just skidding away. This time, no timing on that shot. Gets only 1, probably yes, 1. So single to finish the over, 47 for the loss of 2 after 5. Sadai Avengers. Excellent over by Vedang. Pratik to continue from the other end. This time, oh, gone. and gone for 6. Powerful strike that is by Sanket Kadekar. What a perfect strike that is, extra again after conceding a 6. Otherwise, a very good bowler, Pratik. Pratik to continue. This time high in the air. Gone. Gone for another 6. Sanket Kadekar. And he. Good ball right into the block hole. Correction of the line and length from Pratik. The message coming from the captain. Message coming to the captain from Ambar Naik to bowl a perfect line. 2 loose deliveries, over pitch deliveries, been punished for 6th by Sanket Kadekar. This time again, timing. Oh, superb timing. Gone for the third 6. He is in superb form, Sanket Kadekar. And supporters are dancing there. Supporter of Sarai Avengers dancing because he is giving the fireworks from his bat, Sanket Kadekar. Superb striking, timing is perfect. What a batting by this left-handed sensational batter for Sarai Avengers. He continues to impress from the semi-final. This time connecting away from the fielder, and I think so, stopping or going for a boundary. Yes, gone for a boundary. It's a boundary again from the bat of Sanket Kadekar. Superb form continues here. He will not going to stop playing the strokes. He's put now the young bowler into the pressure. Pratik, emerging player and a young player. Definite contender for emerging player of SPPL 2026. Outside off, intentionally bowling outside off to keep away from his arc, but it's a wide been called by Sir Rupesh. This time just placing the ball for a single. Brings Paklo onto the strike. And no, that marks the end of the over. Hello. Damu Naik and Rupesh Naik are the 2 umpires out for this final day of SPPL 2026. दोनों experienced umpire Rupesh Naik and Damu Naik. Hello. The form continues here into his second over. Vedant Naik bowling a short pitch delivery, just skidding away. Perfect bowling by Vedant against Sanket. He has been superb in the first over, superb here into the second over. Vedant Naik. Hello. Good shot. A couple of runs adding to the total for Sada Avengers with that strike from Pakalo. Will be on a striking end against Vedant. Shot and gone. That's waiting on the back foot, just giving the elegant touch, and that goes with the pace of Vedant Naik. Using the pace of the ball, how you should play the rainy cricket, you just see from him. Umbrella Blasters. Aniket first to go. Then Paresh. Sanket still going well. Adarsh Kadekar and cheaply departure of Tanish Kadekar. Brilliant catch. Good judged catch by Amber Naik. On just close to the cow corner region. This time not getting connection. Kishore Kadekar. Left-handed batter again for Sada Avengers. SVPL 2026 final day. We're going to have a closing ceremony here. Grand closing ceremony. We welcome Gautam Naik. Five is the score after 4 wicket down after 8 overs. Sanket still at 31 of 17 balls, 3 maximum, 2 boundaries. Has to play till the end to post a comfortable total against the Umbrella Blasters. Ujjwal to bowl the next over. The strike, it's gone. No chance for Amber. He can just watch ball sailing over his head for 6. Away from this match, 101 now, 3-figure mark. And now in the air, Sanket Kadekar, Ujjwal taking a comfortable catch. Sanket Kadekar departs here after scoring a maximum. He has played his part, 37 of 18 balls, 2 boundaries, 2 and 4 maximum in that inning of Sanket Kadekar for Sada Avengers. Other side, Kishore Kadekar is still there, has to score 20-25 runs in this remaining overs. You're watching this live telecast of a grand finale. 4 innings in the final, 2 for each teams. This is the first inning going on. There are 3 more innings remaining. 101 for the loss of 4. New inclusion of this pattern of play in the final. Only reason is because the team should get a second chance if they are unable to perform in that first inning. They get the second chance to perform because it's a finale, grand finale festival here of cricket. Good ball, skidding away, good delivery. Bala Amir Kadekar. We'll see him bowling some overs. Excellent throughout this SVPL. Good strike up in the air. Pratik can't get there. Amber to cover the boundary. Will be just 1. (102) for the loss of 5. Kishore Kadekar back to Ujjwal. Final delivery to be bowled by him. And last ball of his spell, 30 run considered expensive spell. 1 wicket he has taken. Ujjwal going at a current run rate of 11.55. And that is dragging on to the stumps. Has to walk back. Another wicket for Ujjwal. And Kishore Khadekar has to walk back. ओव्हरी जाल्ल्यो आसा 102 स विकेटी आउट जाल्यात सडा एव्हेंजरांच्यो. निमाणी ओव्हर घालपा खातीर बबलू. स्ट्रायकर आसतलो अमीर कडेकर. पळोवया निमाणे ओव्हरीन कितले रन स्कोर करता ते. 102 रन्सांचेर मजल मारल्या अजून पर्यंत 9 ओव्हरींनी. बबलू अगेन्स्ट बाला. This time high in the air, Pratik going to take the catch, does it well. And that's another wicket. Amir Khadekar has to walk back. Sound which comes from Keri, Jai Sound Keri, thanking Jai. This time in the air, away from the fielder. taken by Amber. Going on the back foot, placing the ball into the point region, into that gap. Difficult to field that. Muddy. High in the air. Sahil takes it. As Vedang departs here cheaply. The first wicket goes down of Umbra Blaster. Good take by Sahil. Takes the first wicket down. Akshay played a brilliant inning in that semi-final too. Now walks in as a one-down player after departure of Vedang cheaply again. That's a final. He has to perform here. Youngster. Very good with the ball. Now has a different role to play here as a batter. In that first inning. Final of the 4-inning match. Test format. Intention is only to get chance, the second chance. Good ball, excellently bowled Tanish Kadekar. Proving to be a very good bowler in this SPPL season 2026. Again want to cut the ball, Akshay Naik. Not getting there. Wet surface, unable to get the bat on time. Ball just goes and then he's completes his stroke. This time watchfully played straight to Vinayak. Will be another dot ball. Good strike. Finds a fielder, Pakalo. But couple of runs adding to the total, Akshay Naik. Powerful strike that is by Amber Naik for that maximum. You have a second chance. There you can go and bat and you can complete that deficit which remains in the first inning. So it's a different form as you get a chance of run out. Amber was running to the dangerous end. Good throw. And he completes the run. Couple of runs to add to the total. 11 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. You get plenty of chances when you have such format, test format. Complete deficit you can complete later in the second inning. So that confidence gives you chance to play your game which you know to play. This time, oh, elegant cover drive. And it goes all the way for that timing with the perfection. Second over in progress, power play over, two fielder going outside the 30-yard circle. And third over will be bowled as SPPL over, where all fielders will be inside the 30-yard circle. सगळे फिल्डर 30-yard सर्कलाचे भितर रावपाक जाय. तिसरी ओवर आसतली SPPL ओवर. ते ओवरीक this time placing wide of the fielder will get single to Ambar Naik. Tanish Kadekar, the fielder. 16 on the scoreboard for the loss of one. Second over in progress. Final delivery of the second over. Cross-bedded shot is in, as what said by Damu Naik sir. Two officials out, Damu Naik sir and Rupesh Naik sir. 16 for the loss of one after two. Two overs done, 16. This time high in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Takes it. And big wicket goes down. Ambar Naik has to walk back. Good comfortable catch by Viraj. He was right below the ball. See. New man in Ujjwal. This time, pick up shot for 6. Ujjwal. In the semi-final, now continues here. What a brilliant take that is. Pick up shot waiting on the back foot. And that quick hands from him. Again, this time early with the shot. Viraj again. Viraj again. Viraj again. Takes it. Listening is from Keri Ponda, J Sound. You can contact him for your events. This time driven away, and it's going brilliant effort. That is superbly done, saving 2 runs there. Saving 2 runs, couple of runs to add to the total. And it's coming heavily down now, rain. And this is the beauty of this rainy season and rainy cricket here at this venue of Prath Grounds, Verem. All the viewers joining live on Photosonic production, crystal clear picture quality, finest production of Goa, taking all the mega events in Goa in cricket and all other sports. This time over the fielder and will go for the boundary. Mangarish with that strike. Up of the inning, 109. What is posted in that first inning? Just bouncing over the stumps. Lucky to be there, Akshay Naik. Brilliant bowling by Amir Kadekar, and Rain will take the ball away. He's a Savoi Express. Bala. And gone outside edge, back to the keeper. As another wicket goes down. Akshay walks back. Fourth over in progress as 4 wicket down for Amrai Blasters, 28 on the scoreboard, 109 what has been posted in the first inning. You need to keep as less as you can keep the deficit. Has to come close to the score which is posted by Sadai Avengers, 109. 1073 views now on Photosonic production. Pankaj slapped it away for 6. They are trailing with 75. Has to come close to the target. And then keep quiet the Sada Avengers in that second inning of their. This time a dot ball from Bala. It's raining heavily out here. Good shot, driven straight. Finds the fielder. Tanish Kadekar into the long on region. Will be just 1 to Pankaj Tari and 1 to finish the over. That marks the end of the fourth over. 35 for the loss of 4. Amrai Blasters. Against Pankaj Tari. His second over. Short ball driven away. Pulled away. And a very good effort by Tanish Kadekar. The skids on there. Only single to Pankaj Tari. They were just checking the boundary. Umpires at that occasion. 36 for the loss of 4. Fifth over in progress. Others to bowl the next. Mangrish on strike. Oh, goes like a rocket back to the keeper. Concrete surface here at Path Ground, Verem. This time driven into the cover. Good fielding by Bala, but can't stop taking them couple of runs. Brilliantly done by Bala. Stops at a certain boundary. .38 on the scoreboard for the loss of 4. This time connecting, and that's gone for boundary. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Short fine leg for a boundary. Wanted to cut the ball, playing late, standing onto the back foot and try to give elegant touch and try to use the pace here of Pakolo. Oh, taken. What a catch, one-handed catch there by the keeper Aniket. And that's the inning of Mangrish. Another wicket goes down. Fifth one on the score of 42. And that marks the end of the fifth over. 42 for the loss of 5. Heavily in this final of SVPL 2026. This time played it into the fine leg region. Will be just one to Pankaj. Vinay Bhai, the new batter in. Vinay Naik, 43 for the loss of 5. Sixth over in progress. Still 66 runs they required to come close to the target. Come close to the score of the first inning. .44 for the loss of 5. Sixth over in progress. Pankaj Thari will be on the striking end with that single. Going at a current run rate of 8.25. Both the batters. Cross batted shot, not getting connection. Low bounce at that occasion. .44 for the loss of 5. Pankaj Tari on 9 of 7 balls, 1 maximum. Vinay Naik just joining him. A single in this over. Oh, losing the bat there. Ball has to fly. Here we have seen bat flying away from Pankaj's hands. A strong striker he is of a tennis ball. Amir Kadekar bowling his second over of the spell. 2 balls remaining. This time connecting. Pankaj for 6. With that maximum from Pankaj Tari, 50 for the loss of 5. And dot ball to finish the over. Amrai Blaster on 50 for the loss of 5 after 6. After 6, 4 overs remaining in this first inning of Amrai Blasters. They have second inning also to be played, but they have to bowl hard out in that second inning of Sadai Avengers. Sanket And picked up by Vinay Bhai for 6. Brilliant strike at it. Cross-batted shot. Pulled away into the square leg boundary for 6. Wanted to cut the ball. Has no connection. He thought might be thick edge. Aniket Kadekar. This time again, second 6 from Vinay Naik. In the same region of square leg boundary. 2 6s from Vinay Naik. 62 for the loss of 5 now. Coming close to the first inning score of Sarai Avengers. Just trailing by 47 runs. Test format. This final has that second chance. Again! Oh, sixer! Vinay Naik on fire. Veterans player, definite contender for the veterans player of SVPL 2026. Vinay Naik by 3 6s in this inning. 68 now for the loss of 5. What a batting that is displayed by Vinay Naik. Age is just a number for him. Again wanted to play in that same region, missing. Will be a dot ball. Score remains on 68 for the loss of 5. Taking on Sanket. Vinay Naik. Again in the air, this time no timing. Fielder coming to take the catch. And getting a luck here, Vinay Naik. So that will be a single to retain the strike in the next over. 69 for the loss of 5 from Rai Blasters. 3 6s Vinay Naik. SPPL 2026, Vinay Naik, 69 is the score after 5 wicket down. Still 3 overs remaining. This time pace making it difficult for Vinay Naik. Aniket Kadekar bowling the over, 8th over of the inning. Trailing by 40 runs, exactly 40 runs now. They're trailing. Again! Oh, 4th 6 from Vinay Naik bat. And everybody applauding him. 4th 6 from bat of Vinay Naik. Best veterans player definitely. Best veterans player definitely. Vinay Naik bhai. Naik. Morning struggling and now definitely We'll definitely ask what he had in the lunch. Vinay Naik. Okay, Ambar is saying protein shake. Vinay Naik. What inning that is. We have seen him playing such inning in at least 15 years before, but now playing like a 16-year-old Vinay Naik. With 35 years of experience. $76 on the scoreboard with courtesy from Vinay Naik. 4 maximum. This time, now Pankaj has a different role to play. Has to take the single and bring Vinay Naik onto the strike. He understands his role now. Final delivery of the 8th over. 77 for the loss of 5. And what is going on here? Vinay Naik, 5th 6 from his bat. I think so he's eyeing century here. Not a century but half century definitely. They are trailing by 26 runs against Sadai Avengers. What an inning that is. 33, 5 maximum in 11 balls. 11 ball, just 11 ball, 33 and 5 maximum in that inning by Vinay Naik. This time Pankaj Tari joining Vinay Naik. And that flies away for 6. $89 with that maximum. And it's all happening out here for Amrai Blasters. It started with the first 6 by Vinay Naik. And he continues to impress. And he's taking them close to the score of first inning. 109 first inning score by Sadai Avengers. Again, Pankaj Tari playing it into the onside for single. And his role he has understood. He has just has to bring Vinay Naik onto the strike. Every time he gets the opportunity. 90 for the loss of 5. 9th over in progress. Still 4 balls left to be bowled. Kishore Kadekar bowling the 9th over. Into the block hole. Good bowling by Kishore Kadekar. Single to Vinay Naik. 34. He's on just 12 balls he faced. 5 maximum. How powerful he is hitting those sixes, Vinay Naik. Pankaj Tari comes on the strike. 3 balls bowled in this over by Kishore Kadekar. Down the leg side, wide, yes. Exercise for the umpire, Damu Naik sir and Rupesh Naik. Thanking Damu Naik sir, the senior umpire, and Rupesh Naik, the junior most umpire. This time into the square leg, boundary for 4. One bounce over the rope. Takes them to 92. 96 for the loss of 5. This time cutting the ball low, dropped into the sleep cordon. Think so Pratik was the fielder. Important catch of Pankaj Tari. You need to hold on to the catches in the finals. Good strike. On to Vinay Naik. Gets that single. And single to retain the strike. 97 for the loss of 5 after 9. Amrai Blasters. Sanket to bowl the final over of the inning. 197 for the loss of 5. Courtesy from Vinay Bhai. This time placing just for the single. 98. Just 11 runs deficit now. Vinay Naik will be on the striking end. Can he hit 3 maximum to take him to the half century? Dot ball from Sanket, keeping it wide of Vinay Naik. A dot ball in the final over. Outside edge going down into the third main region just for single to take them to 99 for the loss of 5. 3 balls remaining to be bowled in this inning to start the next inning by Sada Avengers. Good ball, excellently bowled by Sanket. .99. Good strike. Pankaj finds the fielder, drops it. Another catch been put down. Another luck to Pankaj Tari. And it's 100 up. 100 for the loss of 5 in the 10th over. Final delivery of the inning. To wrap up the inning, first inning for Amrai Blasters. Good strike. Excellently done by Vinay Naik. That will be a single to end the first inning for Amrai Blasters. 101 for the loss of 5. Amrai Blasters. 36 by Vinay Naik in 15 balls, 5 maximum. Pankaj Tari playing an inning of 30 of 20 balls, 1 boundary and 3 maximum in his inning. 101 for the loss of 5 after the first inning of Amrai Blasters. Verem sponsoring and giving a donation here for SPPL 2026. फूल नाले फुलाची पाकळी दिवन हांगा हे आयोजन दर वर्सा जाता. सावेरेचो प्रत्येक भुरगो हांगा स्पॉन्सरशीप दिता. सोयरे जे आमकां लाभतले आयज क्लोजिंग सेरेमनीक ते आसा सुनील बोमकार सर, बेतकी खांडवाचे जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर, तशेंच शेखर पालकर हांच्यांनी स्पॉन्सरशीप हांगा दिल्या हे SPPL 2026 खातीर. तशेंच आनी खुबशीं नांवां जे सावेरेचे बरे मागपी SPPL कमिटीचे अशे खुबशे सपोर्टर्स आनी स्पॉन्सर्स आमकां लाभल्या. स्पॉन्सर्सांची नांवां घेता. सुनील गिरोडकर वेलकास, अक्षय नायक मदलावाडा पंच हेणी सायकल स्पॉन्सर केला. शुभम सतरकर वेलकास, मदन खेडेकर खेडे, शैलेश पालकर पाली, यतीन नायक कावंगाळ, साहिल खेडेकर खेडे, स्वप्नेश पालकर पाली, बाबल पालकर पाली, वरदान पालकर पाली, श्रेयश पालकर पाली. 0561 जी ओमनी मदी लायिल्ली आसा ती मातशी काडात. 0561 ओमनी गाडी, 0561 ओमनी गाडी. तशेंच श्रेयश पालकर पाली, अयांश सुरेंद्र नायक कावंगाळ, PKJ एडिट्स बोणये, CSM पेंडल्स एंड फ्लड लाइट्स डेको संदीप नायक कावंगाळ, दीपक नायक कावंगाळ, अनिश नायक कावंगाळ, प्रजय नायक कावंगाळ, सुहास नायक अमराय, शेखर केडेकर खेडे, स्वप्नील नायक कावंगाळ, नवनाथ वेलकासकर वेलकास, विशांत माळेकर बोणये, अमीर रानडे सडा, प्रमोद शिलकर पाली, प्रितेश खेडेकर खेडे, अनूप नायक कावंगाळ, साईदी पिटू नायक कावंगाळ, गौरांग भाणये वेलकास, साहिल खेडेकर सडा, राजेंद्र सतरकर कावंगाळ, अजित गावडे सावय, आशिष कवळेकर कोणीर, आर्यन पालकर पाली, सनिकेत पालकर पाली, विनय नायक अमराय, समीर नायक अमराय, खामिणी फिटनेस अनंत मास्टर सुक्तळे, सागर गिरोडकर बोणये, संतोष पालकर पाली, तन्मय पागी कोणीर, हर्ष कुंडेकर वेलकास, शशांक साने मदलावाडा, साईश पालकर पाली, तुषार खेडेकर खेडे, अभिजित खेडेकर खेडे, सानिश नायक कावंगाळ, अमय सावयकर सावय, तनिश खेडेकर सडा. अनिफ नायक कोणीर, नचिकेत पालकर पाली, नितीन गिरोडकर वेलकास, तेजस नायक, अनिकेत कडेकर सडा, आदर्श कडेकर सडा, संदीप गिरोडकर बोणये, मांगरीश नायक कावंगाळ, रोहन तारी अमराय, योगेश पालकर पाली, and other sponsor Reyant Kedekar sponsoring the winners of trophy, Ria Yes Kedekar sponsoring best team trophy, well wishes sponsoring washing machine, Anand Wagurmekar and Kamini Sports. The jerseys which you can see of all four teams today of the final day been sponsored by the gentleman of Savoi, Shailesh Kedekar. We also have Sanjay Kedekar, highest catches. Sanjay Kadekar, highest catches, and he gives Puma shoes as a sponsorship. Here we go, about to start the second inning of Sada Avengers. Umbar deflection and will go behind the keeper. Behind the keeper. That will be just a single to Aniket Kadekar. Heavy rain today. SPPL 2026 हो पर्व आणि वयल्यान पावस अभिषेक करता सगळे प्लेयर्सांक जी फायनल खेळटा. एक जबरदस्त आयोजन SPPL हे जे फूल नाल्या फुलाची पाकळी दिवन हांगा स्पॉन्सरशीप प्रत्येक भुरग्या कडल्यान येता आणि त्याच स्पॉन्सरशिपाच्या बळाचेर हे आयोजन येतो मोठो हो उत्सव अडेज म्हयन्याचो जो चलता तो उत्सव हांगा घडोवन हाडटा. SPPL कमिटी राजेंद्र सतरकर, शैलेश केडेकर, विठू नायक दादी, सुहास अशे प्रत्येक जाण हांगा वावरता. विकास नायक, गोयचो नंबर 1 रील मेकर PKG एडीज पंकज पालकर. रोकडोच तुमकां SPPLाचो रील येतलो. हे फावटी प्लेस करता बॉल पॉइंटाक. येस नो एकूच रन मेळटलो. 9 रन्साची लीड घेतल्या सडा एवेंजरान. टेस्ट फॉर्मॅट. Beg your pardon, 10 runs lead by Sada Avengers, and that will be a target for Umbrai Blaster in the final inning. This time, pick up shot and gone for 6. Using the pace from Ambar Naik and smacking the ball, just using the pace. What an elegant drive that is. Switch it wide of the fielder, going down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. Sixer followed by a boundary with a switch hit. Again Sambar, first over in progress. Short ball. Oh, what a pace that is by Ambar Naik. Has no chance whatsoever, Aniket, to react to that short pitch delivery. Dot ball to finish the over. The first one done for Sada Avenger, taking the lead of 20 runs in this match. Run lead, still 9 overs to go in this inning for Sada Avenger. How many runs will be a target to Umbrai Blaster when they'll come in that final inning to bat? Hardash Kadekar. This time waiting on the back foot, playing into the cover boundary for 6. This time again into the same region and gone back-to-back sixes. .24 on the scoreboard. A lead of 32 runs. Has to bowl to control this run flow. 32 on the scoreboard as a lead. 24 on the scoreboard, 32 as a lead in this second inning of Sada Avengers. No ball been called. And that will be a free hit to the batter, Aniket Kadekar. Free hit, that means a license to Aniket Kadekar to go beyond the boundary. Let's see how we play. Oh, What flies there is a bat. Expected to ball to fly. And bat. So dot ball, 26 on the scoreboard without loss. Sarai Avengers. We're going to have a grand closing ceremony. Guests and dignitaries will start arriving at the venue here at Path Ground, Verem, for a closing ceremony, grand closing ceremony. So many special prizes here. Bablu to continue against Aniket. This time in the air, Amber to take comfortable catch by Amber Naik. And Aniket to depart and will walk back to the pavilion. There was a timing but no power. Finds the fielder into the long on region and has to walk back. Disappointment for him. Aniket Kadekar, 26, and the first wicket goes down. Bablu getting a breakthrough. Player for emerging player of this SPPL 2026. There are many contender for this emerging player of the SPPL 2026. Bicycle and this time just falling short and will get single here. Best veterans player to get wristwatch, and there are many contender again. We have seen Vinay Naik as one of that. Pankaj Tari also in that race. Best batsman, batter to get mixer. Best bowler to get the mixer. Player of the series, man of the series to get washing machine. Man of the match in the final. Oh, good pace. Good pace. Difficult for Paresh to play against Amber pace. And many more exciting prizes for this SPPL 2026. Attraction is for emerging player bicycle. Been sponsored by Akshay Naik Punch member. Oh, short ball. Again, good pace. And that's given as a first for the over. A very good pace here. And we welcome Shekhar Palkar, proprietor of Ashirwad Caterers, one of the finest of all, always eager for SPPL. And good shot, that is against the pace, into the cover. For a boundary, Paresh Khedekar. आमचे फॅमिलीतलो मेंबर SPPL फॅमिलीतलो मेंबर शेखर पालकर हांगा आयले आहा. स्वागत करता सर तुमचे. Good shot, Paresh again, gone all the way. And it's gone for 6. .37 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. Lead of 45 runs. This time in the air, Paresh finds the fielder. Pushkar takes it as Paresh Khedekar has to walk back. 37 from 1 to 37 for the loss of 2. To bowl. Wanted to cut the ball, going back to the keeper. Good pace. Been generated a dot ball here by Amber. And dot ball to mark the end of the over. .37 for the loss of 2 after 3. For Sada Avengers, lead of 45 runs. $15,000 cash prize with trophy for the winners. 7,000 for the runners-up with the trophy. Beautiful trophies displayed here for the winners and runners-up, and semi-finalists getting 4,000 rupees each. Good strike this is, and taking it, Adarsh Khedekar has to walk back. Good catch by Akshay Naik on the boundary line. A 3.1 over. A big wicket goes down. Definite contender for the player of the series. We have washing machine here. Has a special gift to the player of the series. Special prize for player of the series. And all other exciting prizes for best bowler, best batter. Left-handed sensational batter Tanish Khedekar in for Sada Avengers. They won some 40-50 runs from him. Want to place the ball into that gap. Finds no timing, goes straight into the hands of the fielder. Anga ओमनी गाडी कोणी मध्ये रस्त्याला लायला ती मातशी काडची ओमनी गाडी 0561 ओमनी मदी लायला ती मातशी काढात. 0561 कोणी मदी लायला ओमनी गाडी मातशी काढात. Oh, outside edge again, Pankaj. Superb catch. Definite contender for the best catch. There is Puma shoes here for that best catch. Quickly here for Sadai Avengers in quick succession, getting 2 wicket down. We also have youngest player of SVPL. Cash prize for youngest SVPL player of 2026. This time I wanted to play it into the leg side. And chief guest for today's closing closing ceremony arriving here at the venue. Sunil sir requesting Shailesh Kedekar to please escort him onto the dais. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Chief guest for today's closing ceremony, Sir Sunil Bhumkar, Jilla Panchayat member for Betki Khandola. 41 on the scoreboard for the loss of 4. Main sponsor of SPPL 2026 arriving at the venue and chief guest of today's closing ceremony, Sir Sunil Bhumkar, requesting Shailesh Kedekar to please escort him. Fifth over to start and Vedank getting ready to start his over. 4 over done, going at a run rate of 10.25 runs per over in this second inning of Sadai Avengers. Now it's just drizzling out here, but still wet surface. Short ball, getting some bat onto it, will find a single. Sanket Kadekar to bring Amir Kadekar onto the strike. To continue. Full toss and no ball called immediately by the umpires. And that will be a free hit to Sanket Kadekar. Losing the ball and that follow through. $52 रन्सांची लीड हांगा मेळटा सडा एवेंजराक. संकेत कडेकर स्ट्रायकर आसतलो फुडलो बॉल फेस करपा खातीर. वेदांगाचो शॉर्ट बॉल उखलपाचो प्रयत्न, टायमिंग ना. बॉल वयता फायन लेगाक. 2 रन्सांक धांवता. रनआउटाचो चान्स. बरी रनिंग हांगा संकेत आनी अमीर. बाला आनी संकेत. 46 रन्स जाल्लो आसा. 4 विकेट्स आउट जाल्या. अनिकेत कडेकर 11 runs in 6 balls, 1 boundary and 1 maximum. Then Adarsh Kadekar 14, 7 balls he faced, 2 maximum. Paresh Khedekar 1 6 and 1 boundary, 6 balls 11 for him. And Sanket and Amir going well. Now Tanish going without scoring. Sanket placing the ball for single, saying no to Amir. $47 for the loss of 4. 4.3 overs been bowled. 5th over in progress. चालू आसा ती 5वी ओव्हर. 3 बॉल घातल्या वेदांगान. पळोवया फुडले उरलेले बॉल आपले कशे घालता तो. बाला आसतलो स्ट्रायकर. नॉन स्ट्रायकिंग एंडाचे संकेत. वेदांग आपलो फुडलो बॉल घेवन तयार. फेस करतलो बाला. शॉर्ट बॉल मारपाचो यत्न आनी म्हाका दिसता दुसऱ्या रन्साक धांवता. चान्स आहा रनआउटचो आनी दुसरो रन कंप्लीट करतले. 2 रन्सा उपरांत स्कोर जातलो 49. चालू आसा ती 5वी ओव्हर. 4 बॉल जाल्ले आसा 5वी ओव्हरीचे. 49 रन्सांचेर मजल मारल्या. 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. ह्या फावटी कट करता बाला आणि बॉल वयता. Waiting for the umpire signal. 6. And what a strike that is, using the pace of the bowler. Vedank and placing brilliantly over that fielder into the back foot of point. 55 for the loss of 4 with that maximum. 50 up for Sada Avengers. Full toss, missing onto it. And that will be a dot ball to finish the 5th over. 55 for the loss of 4 after 5. Sada Avengers. For Sada Avengers after 5, going at 11 runs per over in this second inning, and that will take the target for Amrai Blaster. 63 is the lead. Cross batted shot, not getting connection. Again rain coming heavily down. Ujjwal bowling the 6th over. Ujjwal Naik. Not getting connection. Sanket Kadekar Dot ball again from Ujwal Naik. Score remains on 55 for the loss of 4. Bala having a word with Sanket Kadekar. Not a bad start. 63 is a lead now. And we welcome Sunil Bomkar sir, here the chief guest for today's closing ceremony. And also ex-Sarpanch of Malshar Panchayat, Sanket Amonkar. This time driven away. Oh, gone and gone for 6. What a strike that is by Sanket. He has been impressive from the semi-final, taking responsibility on his shoulder to score the runs here. Bulk of the scoring been done by him in this entire day for Sadai Avengers. Sanket Kadekar. Other side, it's another batter out there, Amir Kadekar Bala. 1 boundary and 1 maximum in his inning. 13 for just 6 balls. Good ball, good comeback by Ujwal. And still 1 ball remaining to be bowled in this over. 62 for the loss of 4. Lead of 70 runs. 70 runs. And that too in the 4th inning to score difficult. This time, oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. Bala. Oh, ala re ala bala ala. And that's gone for 6. The runs we are leaking here has to score in that 4th inning, and not easy here to score the runs in the 4th inning. 68 for the loss of 4. $68 after 6 for the loss of 4. Sadai Avengers. Lead of 76 runs. Some another 20-25 runs will be healthy. Short ball, cross-batted shot, not getting connection. Pratik bowling the over. His first over. Normally we see him bowling first or second over. Now into the 7th over. Oh, what a ball. What a ball that is. Been bowled brilliantly here. Short ball again, back to the keeper. Good pace now from Pratik. Understand the role now he has into this final. Last 2 overs of SPPL 2026 and getting a big wicket out. Pratik Sanket Kadekar departs, has to walk back. .68 for the loss of 5. Now the wicket goes down and it's a big one. If you see this contest, and it's a big wicket down. 68 for the loss of 5. 7th over in progress, still 2 balls to be bowled by Pratik. And it's new batter in. Good strike, high in the air, and gone for a maximum. Best veterans player of SPPL. With Nayak outside edge, put down. We need Pankaj there, Pankaj Tari. Taken every catch behind the stumps today. 7 over done, 74 for the loss of 5. Lead of 82 runs. And last 3 overs remaining in this 3rd inning and 2nd inning of Sadai Avengers. We have all the guests arriving at the venue of SVPL 2026 Savoi Verem Premier League 2026 भव्य दिव्य अशें क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी हांगा जातलो. मुखेल सोयरे आसतले सुनील बोमकार, जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर बेतकी खांडोळा, तशेंच शेखर पालकर आमचेच गांवचे एक उद्योजक ते हांगा उपस्थित आसा. तशेंच एक्स सरपंच मार्शल पंचायतीचे मित्र सुनील बोमकाराचे तेही हांगा हजर आसा. आनी गेस्ट एंड डिग्निटरीज येवपाच्यो आसा क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी खातीर SPPL 2026. बरो बॉल ब्लॉक ओलान बबलूचो, कांयच करूंक शकलो ना बाला. स्कोर जाला 80. 5 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. चालू आसा ती 8वी ओवर. हेच्या उपरांत 2 ओव्हरी उरल्यात. 5 विकेटी आउट जाल्यात. सडा एव्हेंजरांचे 25 खेळटा बाला. खेळपाचो यत्न चुकता. परत एकदा बॉलाचे लायन कवर करून खेळपाक जाय बालान. बाउंड्री ना जाल्यार सिंगल सुद्धा मेळत जाल्यार लीड एका रन्सान वाडटली. 88 रन्साची लीड स्कोरबोर्डाचेर. आठ रन डेफिसीट फाटले इनिंगेचे. वायड बॉल सिग्नल येता अंपायरा कडल्यान एक्स्ट्रा. स्कोर वरतलो 81चेर. This definitely Amray Blaster has to understand fourth inning and they have to score these runs against a very good bowling unit of Sada Avengers, Bala, Paklo. Good strike, cutting the ball and will go all the way for a boundary. What a timing on that shot. Oh, missing the length here. And pace also from Bablu, making it difficult for him to guide the ball. 85 for the loss of 5. Lead of 93, coming close to that three-figure mark here. Sada Avengers. Good ball, excellently bowled by Bablu. Dot ball to finish the 8th over. 85 for the loss of 5 and lead of 93. $85 for the loss of 5. Pratik to bowl his second over. Good ball, short pitch delivery going back to the keeper. Vinayak has to understand here, Amir Kadekar Bala is in a good nick here. Has to take that single and bring him back onto the strike. This time in the air, wide of the fielder. And they are running for that second run. Yes, they have to run for everything here. That will be the target. Now 95 runs lead. 87 on the scoreboard for the loss of 5. Ninth over in progress, 4 balls remaining. And after this, the final over this time with Nayak playing into the gap for just a single. Trying to go for that second run. Not available, good fielding. 88 for the loss of 5. Sada Avengers lead by 96 runs. Good ball, excellent ball. Pratik again, impressive bowling by him. And Vinayak telling Bala, come in the line of the ball and play. That's what they need in rainy cricket. Again missing. What a bowling that is by Pratik. Final delivery of the 9th over, 88 for the loss of 5. Lead of 96. Into the block hole, inside edge, down to the fine leg, just for the single to retain the strike in the next over. 89 for the loss of 5, Sada Avengers. पांच विकेटी आउट झाल्या 9 ओव्हरी झाल्या फायनल ओवर अमीर कडेकर स्ट्रायकर आसतलो निमाणे बॉलार सिंगल घेवन स्ट्रायक रोटेट केल्लें आनी आतां स्ट्रायकर आसतलो निमाणे ओव्हरीक वेदांग घालतलो निमाणी ओव्हर ह्या इनिंगेची वेदांग नायक short ball gone and gone for 6 maximum from the bat of Bala. 36 runs of 18 balls, 2 boundaries and 4 maximum in this inning of Bala. 95 for the loss of 5 and the lead goes beyond 100. It's 103. 103 is a lead. Short ball again, cutting the ball into the third man region. Goes for the boundary. One bounce over the rope for the boundary. Bala, Bala and Bala. Of 5 with that boundary. And what an inning he's played. 40 runs off 19 balls. A definite contender for the player of the match in the final. Oh, gone. Oh, what a shot that is. It's a tracer bullet flying into the point region from the bat of Bala. Pure timing in that shot. 105 for the loss of 4. Again wanted to cut the ball into that region. Wide signal coming from the umpires. 106 for the loss of 5. Lead of 114. Lead of 114 runs. Again, what a timing. Perfect timing, but Pankaj. And Vinayak has to sacrifice his wicket. Understanding the form in which Bala is playing. 41, 46 for Bala in 20 balls. 3 boundaries, 5 maximum. Can he complete the half century? Can he complete the half century? Can he complete his half century? Bala. Viraj, the new man in. Oh, not getting connection, but going down for the first run. And this time, will complete, yes. And he completes the run, Viraj. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs to add to the total. 107 for the loss of 6. And rain is coming heavily down. And it's raining 6s from the bat of Bala. Bala, Bala and Bala. 117 the lead. 117 the lead. Wide. 118. Score moves on to 110 for the loss of 6. 110 for the loss of 6. Sadai Avengers are right on the top in this match, in this final of SVPL 2026. This time again, gone and gone for 6, finishing the things with a 6, and he completes his half century. 53 in 23 balls, 3 boundaries and 6 maximum from the bat of Bala. 117 First ball. Pulled away for six. Amber Knight with the first maximum of the inning. To have youngest player, cash prize. Oh, outside edge. And big wicket goes down. Amber Naik wanted to cut the ball into the third man region. Finds the keeper. Big blow, big fish. Comes back to the dugout of Amrai Blasters. Big wicket down here as the experienced Ujjwal Naik walks in. One down for Amrai Blasters. This time picked up for 6. Maximum, second maximum of the inning. What a shot that is by Ujjwal Naik into the square leg boundary for 6. Shorter boundary onto the onside and offside here at this venue of Path Grounds. However, still 113 runs required to win the match for Amrai Blaster. Fourth inning is on. This time wide signal coming from the official. Extra to add to the total 13 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. First over in progress. Not a huge target if Ujjwal Naik gets going. Oh, taken, one-handed catch. What a catch that is. Aniket again, Kadekar. And Ujjwal Naik walks back. $112 still to get for Amrai Blaster. First over in progress, early starter to this fourth and final inning of the final. After this, we're going to have a grand closing ceremony of SPPL 2026. So many exciting prizes here. Special prize of a washing machine for the player of the series. Emerging player get a bicycle when sponsored by Punch member of Verem Gurme Panchayat Akshay Naik. Also, youngest player cash prize will be given at the prize distribution ceremony. Newman in Mangrish has the ability to clear the boundary. Mangrish. This time cutting is loose. Not getting connection there, Mangrish. What a bowling that is. 2 wickets in this over by Tanish Khadekar. And both are the important ones, Amber and Ujjwal. Oh, short ball. Good pace onto it. And dot ball to finish the successful over. 13 for the loss of 2 after 1. Amrai Blasters. Final going on, and the final inning of the final been played here. 112 to get Amrai Blasters chasing 125 in final inning. Still to get 112 and 13 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2. Mangarish changing the bat here. Given and gone. Vedang Nayak has to walk back after hitting a big 6 from his bat. Has to walk back. Akshay Naik, the new man in for Amrai Blaster. 3 wicket down on 19. We are just into the second over of the inning. Fourth inning into the progress. Sun is bit out now. (19) for the loss of 3. Very well played, watchfully played by Akshay Naik. has a very good hand in that semi-final match for Amray Blasters. Akshay Naik building a very good partnership with Pankaj Tari in that match. Now here they want more from him. They want some scoring by Akshay Naik. Cross batted and gone. Thick edge behind keeper. Good catch again by Aniket, and another wicket goes down. Akshay Naik as the star player walks in. Pankaj Tari for Amray Blasters. On the score of 19, we are just into the second over. Need a partnership here. Amray Blaster has to understand now. Pankaj, the senior campaigner of Amray Blaster, and had very good day today. Pankaj Tari. The reason why they are playing this finale is because of that partnership by Akshay Naik and Pankaj Tari into that semi-final, taking them to the grand finale. Good ball, excellently bowled by Pakalo. Another dot ball, 19 for the loss of 4. 19 रन्स स्कोरबोर्डाचेर अजून 106 रन्सांची गरज अमराय ब्लास्टर हांकां जिखपा खातीर आनी चॅम्पियन जावपा खातीर SPPL 2026चे. आनी जर चॅम्पियन जातले जाल्यार पंकजाचो रोल इम्पॉर्टंट हांगा. एक 40-50 रन्सांची इनिंग पंकजा कडल्यान तांकां जाय अमराय ब्लास्टरांक. बरो प्लेसमेंट पंकजाचो. 21 रन मेळटलो. स्कोर पावतलो 20 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्यात आनी स्कोर जाला 20. अमराय ब्लास्टरांचो 105. 105 रन्स अजून जिखपा खातीर जाय 8 ओव्हरींनी. शॉर्ट बाउंड्रीज हांगा ऑन साइड आनी ऑफ साइडीन. The reason this target is huge is because of the inning by Bala. 53 runs. 53 runs in the second inning. Taking them above 120. Prescribe 124, 25. 125 is the target. 20 on the scoreboard for Amray Blasters. 4 wicket down. Good strike, Pankaj connecting perfectly and gone all the way for 6. Yes, from the bat of Pankaj to taking them to 26 for the loss of 4. Good ball, quicker one. Bending the back to get that pace and pushing the shoulder too. And that delivery he bowled to carry the ball. स्कोर पावता 32 4 विकेटी आउट जाल्यात. चालू आसा ती तिसरी ओव्हर. फक्त 93 रन्सांची गरज अजून. बरो स्ट्रायक. फिल्डरना पळोवया कितले रन्स मेळटा ते. Boundary. Take them to 36 for the loss of 4. Pankaj Tari with another shot. Very well after that for the dot ball. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs done. 36 for the loss of 4. Amrai Blasters. .36 for the loss of 4 after 3. Amrai Blasters still 89 runs required. Only 3 overs done, 7 overs left, 89 what is required. Still to win for Amrai Blasters. Pankaj Tari on 17 of 8 balls, 2 maximum and 1 boundary from him. Mangalish Gaude to the other end. Will be on the striking end now. अजून 89 रन्सांची गरज अमय ब्लास्टरांक. आणि veterans player wide extra, and veterans player is getting ready. Vinay Naik. After this, still 6 overs remain. 39 for the loss of 5. Vinay Naik. Again started with the strike, finds the field, Paklo. Early departure for Vinay Naik. His area is different, he's striking to a different area, long on region. Finds the field, his has to walk back Vinay Naik. Vinay Naik walks in as Sagar Naik walks back to start his inning with Pankaj Tari. 39 for the loss of 6 now. 6 wicket down for Amrai Blasters. Plays it into the gap for single. Sadai Avengers into total command now. Bala bowling the final delivery of this first over. 2 wickets for him. Pankaj placing the ball for single to rotate the strike and retain the strike in the next over. 4 over done, 40 for the loss of 6. Amrai Blasters. Good strike by Pankaj Tari. Finds the fielder. Has to walk back. Viraj again with that catch. He is not missing many there in that region. So Pankaj Tari departs. 7 wicket down on 41. 5th over in progress. Bablu, the next batter, walks in. $84 to get still. 35 balls remaining. Somebody has to play a blistering inning to get them close to the target, to cross the target. Sanket bowling the 5th over for Sadai Avengers. जबरदस्त बॅटिंगचे प्रदर्शन बाला कडल्यान 53 रन्साची इनिंग, हाफ सेंचुरी. Sixer from the bat of Bablu. Good strike. Another catch taken by Pakolo. So 7th wicket down. .48 on the scoreboard for the loss of 8. Pratik, the new man in. We welcome Akshay Naik Panch, member of Verem Panchayat. Another catch going in the air and puts it down. The Paklo this time. Pratik gets the life. Single will take them to 49 for the loss of 8. Good strike in the end again. Paklo underneath and puts it down. Second one. Back-to-back catches for Paklo. And is definite contender for the player of the series. Might lose that if he start and keeps dropping the catches. Full ball संकेत घेऊन प्रतीक मारपाचो यत्न प्रतीकाचो चुकता. एक रन्स मेळटलो. स्कोर जातलो 50. 8 विकेटी आउट जाल्या. स्कोर जाता 51. 8 विकेटी आउट जाल्यात अमरा ब्लास्टराच्यो. 5 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. 5 ओव्हरीन 74 रन्सांची गरज उरल्या. त्या 5 ओव्हरींनी 74 रन्सांची गरज. प्रतीक स्ट्रायकर आसतलो. नॉन स्ट्रायकिंग एंडाचेर सागर. क्रॉस बॅटेड शॉट मारपाचो यत्न प्रतीकाचो चुकता. बरो बॉल बालाचो. बाल आपले दुसरे ओव्हरीन हांगा पयले ओव्हरीक 5 रन्स. मागता सगळे लोकां लागीं की क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी खातीर रावचे. भव्य दिव्य अशी क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी SPPL 2026ची आनी भरपूर एक्सायटींग प्रायजीस आमी हांगा दवरल्यात SPPL 2026 खातीर. सगळ्यां लागीं मागता की आमचे मुखेल जे सोयरे येयल्या ते हांगा उलयतले भाशणां. सो त्या खातीर सगळ्यांनी रावचे क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी खातीर. आनी हे उत्सव हो आमच्या गांवचो. सो सगळे गांवकरी आसा तेंच्यांनी रावन हे जे प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन जातलें ते प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक विटनस करचें. हे फावटी बरो प्लेसमेंट. गॅपान गेला बॉल. पुष्कर आनी सागर. शॉर्ट बॉल मारपाचो यत्न, एकूच रन मेळटलो सागराक, स्कोर जातलो 53. बरो प्लेसमेंट, एकूच रन्स मेळटलो पुष्पक. Out. And there we go. Sir Avengers clinching as the champion of SPPL 2026. And handshakes all around as both the teams requesting both the teams to please come close. स्पॉन्सरर SPPL 2026चे शेखर पालकर हे आमचेच गांवचे आणि एक उद्योजक कॅटरर्स वागुर्मे पंचायतीचे योगेश पालकर पाली तशेंच हेर स्पॉन्सरर्स ट्रॉफी जी विनर्स आसा ती स्पॉन्सर केल्या रियांत खेडेकर तशेंच बेस्ट टीम ट्रॉफी ही स्पॉन्सर केल्या रिया एस खेडेकर वेलविशरान स्पॉन्सर केल्या ते वॉशिंग मशीन ते वयतले ते प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज हेका आनी आनंद वागुर्मेकर आनी खामिनी स्पोर्ट्स ह्यो आयच्यो ज्यो चारय टिमींक ज्यो जर्सी तुमकां दिसता ज्यो स्पॉन्सर केल्या खामिनी स्पोर्ट्स सेंटर मार्शला शैलेश खेडेकर हेंच्यांनी हे फावटी फुलांनी आमी सगळ्यांचे मान्यवरांचे स्वागत करूया. पयले सुवातेर आमचे मुखेल सोयरे सुनील भूमकर हांकां फूल भेटोवन त्यांचे स्वागत करूया. बेतकी खांडोळाचे जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर आनी एक गडगंज अशे दानवीरान दानशूर अशे व्यक्तिमत्व हांगा उपस्थित आहा. त्यांचे फूल भेटोवन त्यांचे स्वागत करूया. मागता सुरेंद्रा लागीं तांकां फूल भेटोवन स्वागत करचे. सुरेंद्र रोहन तारी जर येयला जाल्यार माचेर बसका घेवची. पंच मेंबर ऑफ वेरे वागुर्मे पंचायत मागता सुरेंद्र हेज्या लागीं की माचेर बसका घेवची. SPPL कोऑर्डिनेटर जेणी हे सक्सेसफूल जावपा खातीर सगळे टिमी कडेन कोऑर्डिनेट केलें. सगळे जे टिमी आसल्यो कॅप्टन आसल्यो आनी हेर स्पॉन्सरर्स बीन आसले तेंचे कडेन कोऑर्डिनेट करून हे जबरदस्त अशें SPPL घडोवन हाडलें. मागता गौतमा कडेन की फूल भेटून त्यांचे स्वागत करचे सुरेंद्राचे. तशेंच आनी एक आमच्याच गांवचे उद्योजक शेखर पालकर हांकांय फूल भेटून त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. ओनर ऑफ आशीर्वाद कॅटरर्स मागता पंकजा लागीं फूल भेटून त्याचे स्वागत करचे. पंकज पालकर तशेंच आनी एक सोयरे जे आमकां लाभल्या ते स्पेशल इन्वायटी संकेत आमोणकर एक्स सरपंच ऑफ तिवरे वरगांव पंचायत मागता सनिकेत पालकर यांच्या लागीं फूल भेटून त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. संकेत आमोणकर तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर एक्स सरपंच वेरे वागुर्मे पंचायतीचे विनय भाई हांकांय फूल भेटून स्वागत करचे. आशीर्वाद पालकर हेज्या लागीं मागता की तेणी फूल भेटून त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. विनय भाई एक गडगंज अशे क्रिकेटर एज इज जस्ट नंबर. आयज 6 सिक्सरींची इनिंग खेळ्ळे विनय भाई कंटेंडर फॉर बेस्ट वेटरन्स प्लेयर. फुडले सुवातेर आमचेच गांवचे पंच सदस्य एक यंग अँड डायनामीक लिडरशीप जेणी बायसिकल स्पॉन्सर केल्या इमर्जिंग प्लेयरा खातीर अक्षय नायक यांचे स्वागत करूया फूल भेटून. मागता चंद्रजीत हेज्या लागीं फूल भेटून त्यांचे स्वागत करचे. आनी निमाणे आमी अक्षयाक फूल भेटून स्वागत केल्लें आसा. उतरांनी स्वागत करपा खातीर आपयता अक्षयाक. सगळे जमिल्ले लोक तशें टीम जमलेले आनी जमलेले सगळे सोयरे यांचे स्वागत करचे.
सगळ्यांक तुमकां माये मोगाचो नमस्कार. SPPL 2026 हांगासर आयज प्रायज अश्विन सोहळ्याक आमच्या वांगडा माचीर आसा आमचे बेतकी खांडोळाचे ZP सुनील सर तशेंच संकेत सर तशेंच शेखर भाई विनय भाई आनी कोऑर्डिनेटर आमचो सुरेंद्र नायक. तशेंच हांव हांगा सगळे ग्रामस्थांचे स्वागत करता तशेंच दोनूय टिमींचे स्वागत करता. आयज हांगासर फायनल 2 इनिंगेच्यो जाल्यो बरी जाली सारकी इनिंग. तशेंच हांव जिखला पळय तेंचे कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा अल्ला तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा. हो टुर्नामेंट गेली 2.5 म्हयन्याला चालू आसलो. सगळ्यांनी हांगा म्हणजे टोटल आमच्या गांवच्यो 7 वॉर्डांच्यो टोटल 16 टिमी खेळटाल्यो. टोटल 16 टिमींच्यान आयज तितून 2 सेमी जाल्यो आनी आयज फायनलीक विनर जाल्ले आसा ते सडा बॉयज आनी तशें तांकां हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा. तशेंच लुजर जाल्यार तांकांय बी हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा आनी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. थँक्यू.
सगळ्यांचे स्वागत. तशेंच कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन हांगा केल्लें आसा अक्षय नायक हेणी पंच मेंबर ऑफ वेरे बागुर्मे पंचायत. फुडले सुवातेर मागता विनय भाई कडेन एक एक्सपिरियन्स क्रिकेटर तशेंच आदले सरपंच वेरे बागुर्मे पंचायतीचे.
नमस्कार. सगळ्यान पयलीं जे आयज टीम जिखल्या तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. जे हरल्या तांकांय बीन, कारण सडा बॉय ही एक सावयवेरेची सगळ्यान बरी टीम. आयज आमकां ह्या फायनल सोहळ्याक आमकां हांगा मान्यवर जे लागल्या ते एक बरे समाजसेवक सबंद पिरवळ मतदारसंघान ज्या ज्या भुरग्याक जे तरेचो आदार लागता तो 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 करीत आसा. तशेंच आमच्या वांगडा आनी एक गेस्ट आहा संकेत आमोणकर. हे बीन बरे नामस्ते सगळ्याक. तेजें नांव तेणें मार्सेल एरियेन बरें काम करून दवरलां. आमच्या गांवचे एक बरे समाजसेवक शेखर पालकर, तशेंच म्हाजे मित्र अक्षय नायक आनी सुरेन. सांगपाक खूब उमेद जाता की हो टुर्नामेंट एक गांवचो सगळ्यान मोठो उत्सव अशें म्हणपाक कांय हरकत ना. कारण 2.5 म्हयने आमी हांगासर सगळे जाण खेळटा आनी हो टुर्नामेंट राखून दवरपाक प्रत्येक भुरग्याचो गांवचो प्रत्येक भुरगो फुडें येता, कंट्रिब्युशन तेजें दिता, जें कितें ग्रावंडार काम आसा तें करता आनी हो टुर्नामेंट बरे रितीन सगळे एक बरे फॅमिली अशें खेळोन हो टुर्नामेंट फायनल पर्यंत पावयता. सगळे तरेचे अंपायरींग आमी हांगासरले सगळे प्रत्येक टिमीचे अंपायरींग करता. खंयच कितें चुकल्यार कोणा कडेन कासकिसांव करिनासतना हो टुर्नामेंट बरे हितून सक्सेसफूल करता. तशेंच हांव सगळे जे गांवचे प्रत्येक भुरगे आसा सगळे जेंच्यांनी कंट्रिब्युशन दिलां, जेचे कडेन जाता तेंच्यांनी कंट्रिब्युशन दिलां आनी हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करपाक हातभार लायला, तांकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. हांव सर तुमकां मुद्दम सांगूंक सोदतां की ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक गांवचे प्रत्येक बारीक बारीक भुरगे आसा ते हांगा खेळटा, तेंचो परफॉर्मन्स दाखयता आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्यान सावयवेरेचे भुरगे बरेचशे फुडें येयल्या आनी ह्या खातीर हो टुर्नामेंट सगळो चालू उरपाक जायो प्रत्येक वर्सा अशें हांव मागतां. हेज्या फुडें सगळे जाण बरें कंट्रिब्युशन करून हो टुर्नामेंट चालू दवरतले हितून म्हाका मात्तूय दुबाव ना. तशेंच आमचे मान्यवर आहात तेंचोय हातभार आमकां लागतलो आनी हेज्या फुडें आमी हेज्यानूय मोठो हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटले अशें सांगून हांव तुमकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
बरें उलयले विनयभाई. खेळा खातीर विनयभाईचोय खूब वावर. मारू क्रिकेटर्स ह्या नांवान एक मोठे भव्य दिव्य अशें फ्लड लायट टुर्नामेंट हांगा क्रिकेटीचो घडोवन हाडटा भाई. तशेंच सगळे भुरग्यांक अमरायचे घेवन एकवटान फुडें सरता विनयभाई. सदांच खेळा मळाचेर तेंचो वावर. आयजूच आमी 6 सिक्सरीची इनिंग पयली विनय नायक हेजे कडल्यान. एज हो एक जस्ट नंबर तांकां, एक जबरदस्त अशे प्लेयर आनी इतलो जमिल्लो जमाव हो आयकपा खातीर एक दानवीर आनी दानशूर अशें व्यक्तिमत्व जे बेतकी खांडवा जिल्हा पंचायतीन गडगंज मार्जिनान जैत मेळिल्ले आमचे आयचे मुखेल सोयरे सुनील बोमकर, जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर ऑफ बेतकी खांडवा, हेंच्या लागीं म्हाका की सगळे जमिल्ल्या लोकांक मार्गदर्शन करचें.
SPL 2026 सावयवेऱ्यां प्रिमियर लिगाच्या फायनलीच्या कार्यक्रमाक व्यासपीठाचेर हजर आसा ह्या वाठारांतले पंच म्हजो मित्र अक्षय, तशेंच म्हजो मित्र मार्शलचो माजी सरपंच संकेत आमोणकर, शेखर पालकर, तसोच ह्या वाठारांतलो माजी सरपंच विनय भाई, तशेंच ह्या SPPLचे ऑर्गनायझर अध्यक्ष आयचे ह्या प्रिमियर लिगाचो आनी सगळे मोठ्या संख्येन उपस्थित आशिल्ले सगळे प्लेयर्स, सगळे स्पेक्टेटर्स, सगळे सपोर्टर्स आनी सगळे गांवच्या लोकांक इंडिपेंडंट डेची हांव पयलीं शुभेच्छा व्यक्त करता. आनी SPPL हो क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट गेली 2.5 म्हयने जाले हो चालू आशिल्लो. ओपनिंग सेरेमनीक हांव हांगसर आशिल्लो. सुंदरशें आयोजन ह्या SPPL ऑर्गनायझर टिमीन केलां. कारण अशे तरेचें आयोजन करप की संपूर्ण वाठारांतल्या युवा खेळगड्यांक एक मैदान फावो करून दिवप तेतूनसून एक बरो प्लेयर्स घडोवन येवप. कारण प्रत्येक वाठारांत आमी पळयता आसतना प्रत्येक क्रिकेट प्रेमी जे आसा प्रत्येक हो सिजनल क्रिकेट खेळटात, पूण आतां एक असो बरो ट्रेंड जाला की रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट प्रत्येक वाठारांत पळयतात. आमी अशें पयलीं जाणो आसलें कुमारजुव्या वाठारांत एक रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट जातालो, बऱ्या मोठ्या संख्येन जातालो. आयज ह्या मतदारसंघांत सुद्दां खुबशे अशे टुर्नामेंट जाता, ते रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाक खुबशे मोठ्या संख्येन ह्या युवा खेळगडे सहभागी जातात. हो जेन्ना प्रिमियर लीग हो असो एक मुद्दो जेन्ना गांवांत चलता, जेन्ना प्रत्येक भुरग्यांक खेळगड्यांक प्रत्येक गांवचो भुरगो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सहभागी जावपाक एक संद फाव करूंक मेळटा. आनी यंगस्टार भुरग्यांक ज्या खेळा मळाचेर खेळटा आसतना एक स्फूर्ती जी आसता, एक स्पिरीट जी आसता, जेन्ना प्रत्येक भुरग्यांक जी आपूण वयार येयलो की आपणाक एक मैदानाचेर खेळचो आनी एक संद फाव करून दिता. कारण जशे तरेन प्रिमियर लीग जावन प्रत्येक हे खेळगड्या वाठारांतलो प्रत्येक गांवांतलो भुरगो सहभागी जावंक शकता. खेळटा आसतना जेन्ना सगळे भुरगे खेळटात, प्रिमियर लीग जाता एक फ्रेंडली लीग जाता. जेन्ना हे वाठारांतलेच भुरगे आसता तितून खंयचोच आयज विनय बाईन सांगतात खंयचोच मेजर अंडरस्टँडींग जावन हो खेळटा. कारण खंय तरी चूक आसली तेन्ना फ्रेंड्सां भितर अंडरस्टँडींग जावन तो विशय सुटावो जाता. आनी तेतून खेळप आनी खेळान बरोबर ह्या मैदानाचेर एक त्या वर्साचें लीग जिखप हेंवूय इम्पॉर्टंट आसतना प्रत्येक वाठारांतलो जो भुरगो आसा जे संपूर्ण लिगा भितर जे 2.5 म्हयने खेळटा तेतून एक सिजनल प्लेयर्स आनी एक बरो प्लेयर खेळगडो जावप हेंच इतलें इम्पॉर्टंट आसा. कारण ज्या वाठारांतसून बरो प्लेयर जावन खुबशे जावन एक प्रायज जेन्ना ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक हांवें आत्ताच विचारलें कारण 16 टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सहभागी जाल्यो. त्या 16 टिमी भितर कोणी तरी एक 10-15 भुरगे बरे प्लेयर्स तयार जातात. तेतूनसून भायर गांवांत वचून आपलें नांव तरी आपल्या गांवचें नांव वयर काडूंक शकतात. आनी ह्या SPPL टिमीन ऑर्गनायझर टिमीक हांव शुभेच्छा व्यक्त करतां. आनी विनय भाई सांग आयज हें ऑर्गनायझेशन बरें केलेलें आसा. फुडल्या वर्सा तुमी मोठ्या संख्येन हें ऑर्गनायज करात. म्हजो फुडलो पाठिंबा तुमचे बरोबर आसतलो. आनी हांव सांगता वता एकूच सांगतलो, मैदान जिखता आसतना प्रेम जिखपाक, लोकांचो प्रेम जिखपाक, जे जिखता तांकां एकूच हें आसता आपूण जिखलो म्हणून जायना, स्वता लोकांकूय जिखोवपाचो प्रयत्न त्या प्लेयर्सा कडेन आसपाक जाय. आनी इतलेंच करून हांव तुमकां म्हाजे 2 उतर सोंपयतां. जय हिंद, जय गोवा.
बरें उलयलें. मागता शैलेश केडेकरा लागीं की आतां सन्मान करपाचो वेळ आनी मागता शैलेश केडेकर हेज्या लागीं की आमचे मुखेल सोयरे सुनील भूमकर हेंकां सन्मानीत करचे. सन्मान चिन्ह भेटून मागता शैलेश केडेकर हेंच्या लागीं की सन्मान चिन्ह भेटूचे. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी सर सुनील भूमकर हेंच्या खातीर मेन स्पॉन्सर SPPL जे घडोवन येयलें तितून मोठो वांटो. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर शेखर पालकर आमचेच गांवचे उद्योजक आनी केन्नाय आमी उलो मारलो जाल्यार आमी उलो मारचे पयलींच ते आमच्या लागीं येता आनी सांगता केन्ना जातलो टुर्नामेंट तुमचो आनी केन्ना आयोजन आसतलें तें आपणाक सांगा. बरी गडगंज तयार करूया. मागता शैलेशा कडेन परत एकदां शेखर पालकर हेका सन्मान चिन्ह भेटून तेंचो सन्मान करचो, भोवमान करचो. आनीक एक आमच्या मदीं सोयरे जे येयल्या स्पेशल इन्वायटी संकेत आमोणकर एक्स सरपंच तिवरे वरगांव. भरपूर वावर मार्शल वाठारांत तेंचो आनी सोशल वर्कर तशेंच बरो डेव्हलपमेंट जो मार्शलान घडटा तितून मोठो वांटो संकेत आमोणकर. मागता शैलेश केडेकरा कडेन परत एकदां की तांकांय सन्मान चिन्ह भेटोवन तांकां भोवमानीत करचे. तशेंच आमचे आदले एक्स सरपंच आनी एक आमचे बरे मागपी अशे विनय नायक बाई हेंकांय सन्मान चिन्ह भेटोवन तेंचे भोवमान करचो. एक खेळा खातीर भरपूर वावर अजून अमराय ब्लास्टर जी टीम खेळटा तितून अजून ते टिमीन प्लेयर म्हणून आसता आनी प्लेईंग 11 आसता. आनी आयज एक बरी इनिंग जबरदस्त अशी इनिंग. आनी फुडले सुवातेर मागता अक्षय नायक हेंकां सन्मान चिन्ह भेटोवन तांकां सन्मानीत करचे. आमचे मोठो जो सपोर्टर आमचो पंच मेंबर वेरे बागुर्मेचे अक्षय नायक. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावन अक्षय नायका खातीर इमर्जिंग प्लेयरा खातीर बायसिकल तेणी स्पॉन्सर केल्या. जी सकयल तुमकां बायसिकल दिसता ती स्पॉन्सर केल्या अक्षय नायक हेणी. तशेंच सुरेंद्र कोऑर्डिनेटर SPPLचो हेंकांय तांकां सन्मान चिन्ह भेटून तांकां भोवमानीत करचे. आता जे वावरले हे SPPL खातीर तांकां भोवमानीत करतले राजेंद्र सतरकर. मागता राजेंद्र सतरकर यांच्या लागीं मातशें लागीं येवचे. जय साऊंड्स जो साऊंड सिस्टम तुम्ही आता ऐकता गडगंजचो साऊंड सिस्टम जय साऊंड्स हांकां भेटयतले राजेंद्र सतरकर. पयलो दीस इनॉग्रलाचो तेजे उपरांत घरा केन्नाच पावले ना राजेंद्र भाई सतत हांगाच आसताले. दीस नी रात हे SPPL जे सक्सेस मेळ्ळा ते सक्सेसा फाटल्यान मोठो वांटो आनीक एक आमचे वांगडी अशे राजेंद्र सतरकर. जय साऊंड फ्रॉम केरी पोंडा आमचेत शेजारचे गांवचे जय. जबरदस्त असो आवाज हे साऊंड सिस्टमाच्यान येता. तशेंच लायव्ह युट्यूबाचेर जे तुमकां चित्र दिसतालें पिक्चर दिसतालें ते दाखयल्लें फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन. मागता निगम नायक हांकां मुखार येवचे आनी राजेंद्र भाईन तांकां भोवमानीत करचे. निगम नायक टेक्निकल इन्चार्ज ऑफ फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन. तशेंच देव बरें करूं म्हणटा शुभम नायक हांकांय ओनर जे आसा फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शनाचे. एक जबरदस्त क्रिस्टल क्लियर पिक्चर क्वॉलिटी जे तुमकां घरा बसून जे युट्यूबाचेर तुमी मॅची पळयतालो तेंचे श्रेय वयता ते फोटोसोनिकाक. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावन फोटोसोनीक. पॅन्डल आनी ही स्टेज जी दिसता ती स्पॉन्सर केल्या संदीप नायक आमचेच गांवचे संदीप नायक खावंगाळच्यान. मागता संदीप नायका कडेन मुखार येवन तेंच्यांनी तेंचो सन्मान घेवचो. कॅरमाक फायनल खेळटा तो कांय कारणास्पद तो पावचो ना. फुडले घेवया अंपायर्स. आयचे दिसभर जे अंपायरींग केले सेमीफायनल 2 सेमीफायनल आनी फायनली एक अशे रुपेश नायक कुंकळीच्यान. मागता रुपेश नायक हांच्या लागीं की मुखार येवन तेंचो सन्मान चिन्ह तशेंच तेंचे योगदान हे मोलाचे हांगा हे डिसिप्लीन जी मॅची जाली तितून. रुपेश नायक तशेंच आनीक एक सिनियर अंपायर दामू नायक मडगांवच्यान तेंच्या लागीं मागता मुखार येवन सर तुमचे सन्मान चिन्ह घेवचे. मोठो वांटो तुमचो सर. मडगांव हांगा सगळे कडेन जे टुर्नामेंट जाता तितून दामू नायक हेच सिनियर अंपायर म्हणून आसता. नेक्स्ट स्कोरर जे पयले दिसाच्यान ते फायनल पर्यंत जे आमचे गांवचे स्कोरर जे आसा पयले आसा ते बाय वेदिता नायक. मागता वेदिता नायका कडेन मुखार येवन तुजो भोवमान घेवचो. मागता गौतमा कडेन की ताका तो दिवचो भेटोवचो. गौतम नायक. तशेंच चंद्रदीप च्यारी दुसरे जे स्कोरर असले टेक्निकल स्कोरर कंप्युटर स्कोरर तांकांय सन्मानीत करचे. गौतम नायक. ओपनिंग डे खातीर जो साऊंड सिस्टम हाडलेलो ते असले प्रमोद नायक. मागता प्रमोद नायका कडेन मुखार येवन तुमचो सन्मान चिन्ह घेवचे. प्रमोद नायक. तशेंच फोटोग्राफर खेडेकर फोटोग्राफी हांगा जितले इव्हेंट जाता तितून हेजो वांटो खूब मोलाचो. तुषार. मागता तुषारा कडेन मुखार येवन तुजे सन्मान चिन्ह घेवचे. तशेंच गोंयभर जेणी नामणें जोडलां रील मेकिंगाक आमचोच गांवचो सुपुत्र पंकज पालकर PKG एडिट्स म्हणून ताका आपयता तांकांय भोवमानीत करचे. पंकज पालकर मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी पंकजा खातीर. एक बरो ऑलरावंडर बोणियाच्यान बोणियाचे टिमीक खेळटा SPPLान आनी रील मेकिंग आनी सॉंग जे तुमी आयकताले SPPLाचे ते केल्ले पंकज पालकर हेणी. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी पंकज पालकरा खातीर. आमचें नांव गोंयभर गाजयलां PKG एडिट्स म्हणून. let's move towards the prize distribution ceremony. Now comes the individual prizes. To start with the prize distribution ceremony, best bowler has a cash prize of 1,000 and mixer has a special gift. So can you guess who is the best bowler of the tournament? And मिक्सर जे गिफ्ट असले फॉर बेस्ट बॉलर ते स्पॉन्सर केला पंकज पालकर यांनी आणि जे बेस्ट बॉलर कॅश प्राइज आहा ते स्पॉन्सर केला SPPL कमिटीन आणि ते फावो जाता कोणाक? हू इज द बेस्ट बॉलर? नो, Tanish Khadekar, the best bowler of the SVPL 2026. Requesting Tanish to please walk and receive your best bowler prize. And requesting Shekhar Palkar to please present. This prize distribution is done as per the Kick Freak Heroes app. So you can check 16 wickets. 16 wickets for Tanish Khadekar. Can we have a round of applause for Tanish Khadekar, best bowler of the SVPL 2026. Now best batter of SVPL 2026. The cash prize of 1,000 sponsored by SVPL committee. Mixer gift for the best batter sponsored by Pankaj Palkar again. And best batsman trophy sponsored again by SVPL committee. And it goes to who is the best batter? Today he has a fabulous knock from semi-final to final. And it goes to Sanket Khadekar, the best batter of the tournament, SVPL 2026. And requesting Sanket Amondkar to please present is to Sanket Khadekar. Sanket Amondkar will present to Sanket Khadekar, the best batter of the SVPL 2026. And also Mixer as a special gift to Sanket Khadekar. Now comes the best veterans player of SVPL 2026. He has a wristwatch as a special gift, and that is sponsored by SVPL committee. Now, who is the best veterans player of the SVPL 2026? This time it is Svpl Naik, best veterans player of SVPL 2026. Requesting Vinay Bhai to present Svpl Naik the trophy and the wristwatch for best veterans. Can we have a round of applause for this legendary player of Verem, Svpl Naik? And SVPL जो सगळ्यांना जो जाणटो म्हणप ना 16 वर्साचो भुरगो म्हणपाचो अशे प्राइज स्पेशल दवरले अशे शूज हे स्पॉन्सर केला गौतम नायक कावंगाळ हेणी. आणि ते वयता विनायक हेका मागता विनायका कडेन की मुखार येवन ते घेवचे शूज हे स्पॉन्सर केला सगळ्यात जाणटो जो प्लेयर SPPL 2026 खेळटा आणि कितलींशीं वर्सां क्रिकेटीन जेणी नांव कमयलें नांव गाजयलें गोंयभर अशें विनायक मागता सुरेंद्र नायक हांच्या लागीं की तेणी ताका तें भेटोवचें. एजीन जाणटो म्हणून खेळांत तरणाटो असो विनायक. हे फावटी आनीक एक प्रायज इन्क्लूड केला यंगेस्ट प्लेयर आनी ताका कॅश प्रायज वयतले 1000चे आनी ते तशेंच यंगेस्ट प्लेयराक शूज मेळटले आनी कॅश प्रायज ऑफ 1000 मेळटले. हे स्पॉन्सर केला गौतम नायक कावंगाळेनी. आणि ते फावो जाता अंश रानडे मागता अंशा कडेन की मुखार येवन ते रिसीव करचे यंगेस्ट प्लेयर of SPPL 2026 special prize given by Gautam Naik मागता अक्षय नायका कडेन की ताका ते भेटोवचे यंगेस्ट प्लेयर of SPPL 2026. Now another prize for youngest player of SPPL, and this is sponsored by SPPL committee, and that goes to Sajesh Khedekar. Requesting Sajesh Khedekar to please come up and receive this prize of cash prize of 1000 rupees. Requesting Shailesh Khedekar to receive on behalf of him, and requesting Sunil sir to please present this. Trophy and a cash prize. Now best discipline team and cash prize again sponsored by SPPL committee, and best discipline team and also trophy for best discipline team sponsored by Rayant Khedekar, and it goes to Madla Rainbows. Requesting captain of Madla Rainbows to please come and receive. A cash prize and a trophy, and Pankaj to present is Madla Rainbows. Diptesh Palkar, yes, is coming there. Madla Rainbows best discipline trophy and a cash prize of 2000 rupees. And cash prize for best fielder of SPPL 2026, and it goes to Amber Naik, best catch of SPPL 2000, best fielder of SPPL 2026. Requesting Amber Naik to please come and receive from Shailesh Khedekar. best next individual prize, best catch, cash prize and a trophy to best catch, and it goes to Pankaj Tari of Amrai Blaster. Requesting Pankaj to please come up and receive this best catch trophy and a cash prize from Shekhar Palkar. And next award is best organizing team. मुद्दाम सांगूंक सोदता की हे जे आयोजन जाता तें सगळ्यान सुरळीत आनी सक्सेसफूल जावपाच्या फाटल्यान कारण म्हटल्यार ज्यो 16 टिमी हांगा पार्टिसिपेट करता तेंच्यांनीच आयोजन करचेलें आसता आनी तेंचे वॉलंटियर्स प्रत्येक मॅचीक आसता. जितल्यो मॅची जाता तितले मॅचींनी आमी तांकां त्यो मॅची वांटून दिता प्रत्येक टिमीक, आनी ते टिमीन येवन तेन्ना वॉलंटियर्स जे आसता ते अरेंज करचे पडटा, बॉल अरेंज करचे पडटा, तशेंच अंपायर्स आसता ते टिमीचे आसता. सो हें सगळें ऑर्गनायजेशन प्रत्येक दीस हो वांटून दिता आनी हितून सगळ्यान बरी जी ऑर्गनायजेशन जालें ती आसा टीम वेलका स्ट्रायकर. मागता कॅप्टन ऑफ वेलका स्ट्रायकर यांच्यानी मुखार येवन ते रिसीव करपाचे बेस्ट कॅश प्रायज तशेंच आनी ट्रॉफी ही तांकां मेळटा. वेलका स्ट्रायकर्स ट्रॉफी आनी कॅश प्रायज वेलका स्ट्रायकराक. आनी मागता सुनील सराक की हे तांकां भेटोवचें ट्रॉफी आनी कॅश प्रायज. वेलका स्ट्रायकर्स बेस्ट ऑर्गनायझींग टीम उत्तम रिसीव करतलो ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ वेलका स्ट्रायकर्स. ही इज अ आनी एक स्पेशल प्रायज आनी एक्सायटींग प्रायज हांगा स्पॉन्सर केल्लें संजय कडेकर यांनी. पुमा शूज हांगा स्पॉन्सर केला. हायेस्ट कॅचीस जो धरतलो प्लेयर तेच्या खातीर पुमा शूज आनी ते फावो जाता अनिकेत कडेकर. मागता अनिकेता कडेन मुखार येवन ते रिसीव करचे पुमा कंपनीचे शूज फावो जाता अनिकेत कडेकर आनी हे स्पॉन्सर केले संजय कडेकर हेणे. आनी मागता संकेत आमोणकर यांच्या लागीं की ते तांकां भेटोवचें. संकेत आमोणकर. आनी आतां मुखार वयतना सेमीफायनलीची मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रायजां. पयले सेमीफायनलीक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता अनिकेत कडेकर. मागता परत एकदा अनिकेत कडेकरा लागीं मुखार येवन ते मॅन ऑफ द मॅच रिसीव करचे. तुका आनी एक प्रायज आहा अनिकेत, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फर्स्ट सेमीफायनल. रिक्वेस्टिंग अक्षय नायक टू प्रेजेंट द ट्रॉफी ऑफ मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. अक्षय नायका कडेन मागता की ही मॅन ऑफ द मॅच तेणी भेटोवचे अनिकेत कडेकर. तशेंच मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन सेकंड सेमीफायनल ते फावो जाता अमराय ब्लास्टराचो उज्वल नायक. मागता उज्वला कडेन मुखार येवन ते रिसीव करचे सुरेंद्र नायक हेजे कडल्यान. सुरेंद्र नायक हेजे कडल्यान. उज्वल नायकाक फावो जाता सेकंड सेमीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड, प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड. फुडले सुवातेर मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल आनी हेच्या खातीर आयन एक स्पेशल प्रायज हांगा दिल्लें आसा आनी ट्रॉफी. आनी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल बाला इज अ मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन द फायनल. आयन तशेंच ट्रॉफी तांकां फावो जातली आनी ती भेटयतले शेखर पालकर. हे बालाक प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल.
आमच्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे कॉमेंटेटर तशेंच आमकां हांगासर खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट करूं केन्नाच आमकां ना म्हणपी न्ही अशे आमचे बाबल पालकर हे आमकां केन्नाच खंयचेय कामाक जर समज जर तेणी खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट घेतलो जाल्यार ते एडजस्ट करून हांगासर आमकां टायम दिता. हांव सगळ्या प्लेयरां कडेन मागता तेणी हो आमचो गांवचो एक नामवंत असो कॉमेंटेटर गोंयभर आपलें नांव गाजयता तशेंच आमचें नांव गाजयता. ताका ताळयो मारून तेजें भरपूर अशें अभिनंदन करचें. ओपनिंग डेक हांगासर तेणी दीसभर कॉमेंट्री केली तशीच आयज दीसभर कॉमेंट्री केली. आमी ताका आमचे कडल्यान एक SVPL टीम असो एक ल्हानसो टोकन आमी ताका दिवपाक सोदता. हांव मागता आमचे गेस्ट सुनील सर हेणी हो तांकां भोवमान करचो तेंचो. श्री बाबल पालकर हे पाली वाड्या वयले रावता मार्सेलान पण आपले गांव सोडून ते खंयच वचना. ताका असोच देवा लागीं मागता की ताका अशीच बरी बुद्ध दिवं आनी भरपूर अशी गोंयभर कॉमेंट्री करून आमचें नांव वयर काडचें. देव बरें करूं. ओवर टू बाबल पालकर.
आता उरल्या ती थँक्यू शैलेश. उरल्या ती आता स्पेशल प्रायजां आनी जो सगळ्यान मोठो जो एवॉर्ड आसता तो इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनी एका बायसिकल जी स्पॉन्सर केल्या ती केल्या अक्षय नायक पंच मेंबर ऑफ वेरे बागुर्मे. तशेंच इमर्जिंग प्लेयर म्हटल्यार हे जे आयोजन केल्लें पयल्या वर्सा तेन्ना उद्देश एकूच आसलो की हे यंगस्टर जे हांगांतल्यान डेवलप जाता जे खेळांतल्यान आनी आमी पळयता की गोंयभर ज्यो टिमी लायट बॉलान गाजता त्यो गाजता सावयवेरेच्यो आनी हेजें श्रेय वयता हें SPPLच्या आयोजनाक आनी हें वर्सान वर्स मोठें जायत वयता. आयज आमी पळयलें की इतलें भव्य दिव्य अशें प्रायजीस ज्यो स्पेशल एक्सायटींग प्रायजीस ज्यो हांगा मेळ्ळ्यो हे आयोजनाक हॅट्स ऑफ. आनी 100% की सगळे गांवचे भुरगे एकवटान येवन जर येदें मोठें आयोजन जाता जाल्यार फुडें आमी एक रावन हांगा भरपूरशी बरी कार्य करुया. आनी इमर्जिंग प्लेयर हें प्रायज फावो जाता. Can anyone guess his emerging player of the tournament? Emerging player of the tournament. Kon? Can anyone guess his? Yes, Pankaj Palkar, emerging player of the tournament SPPL 2026, requesting him to receive the bicycle from the chief guest Sunil Bomkar and ट्रॉफी. सो सगळ्यांनी एकवटान हे प्रायज भेटोवचें. सायकल म्हाका दिसता पंकजान सायकलीर बसून वयल्यान सायकल सकयर घेवची. पंकज इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट. वन मॅन शो करून जेणी बोणये टिमीक बरी जैत मेळोवन दिले अशे इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे आनी ते फावो जाता पंकज पालकर. Okay, now it's time for giving the highest individual award, that is player of the series, and that goes to, yes, Paklo Adarsh Kadekar, washing machine and a trophy to him. हे टुर्नामेंटाक 338 स्कोर 338 रन्स खेळ्ळा बॅटान आनी 1 सेंच्युरी 2 हाफ सेंच्युरी अशें तेजे परफॉर्मन्स. आदर्श कडेकर हो रिसीव करतलो प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी आदर्शा खातीर. वॉशिंग मशीन जे स्पॉन्सर केल्ले वेल विशरान आनी तेका फावो जाता ट्रॉफी आदर्श कडेकर. आनी उपकाराचे उलोवप करपा खातीर आपयता शैलेश खेडेकर एका.
हॅलो. SVPL 2026 हांगासर ह्या वर्साक आमी जे आयोजन केल्ले ते बरे रितीन जाल्ले आसा. सगळ्या ज्या टिमींनी पार्टिसिपेट करून आमकां हांगासर सपोर्ट केलो ते खातीर सगळ्या टिमींचे आमी सगळ्यात पयलीं देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक यंगस्टर्स प्लेयर्स खेळ्ळे तशेंच बरे ओल्डूय प्लेयर खेळ्ळे. आतांच आमकां हे सगळे टुर्नामेंट आयज दीसभर पळोवन आमचे जे पयलींचे बरे प्लेयर असले सिनियर ते रामा मायणीकर हांणी सुद्दां आमकां एप्रिशिएट करून ह्या फुडल्या SVPLाक आपूण खेळपाची उमेद दाखयल्ली आसा. तेकाय बी अशी ताळयो मारून तेजे स्वागत करचें आनी आमी SVPLाक अशेंच सगळे आमचे प्लेयर कितलेय जाणटे जावं पूण आमी सगळे जाण मेळून खेळुया. फुडले सुवातेर आमचे हांगासर जे आमकां गेस्ट लागलेले आसा ZP बेतकी खांडोळाचे श्री सुनील बोमकर हांकां आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट जावं कसलोय प्रोग्राम जावं ते केन्नाच ना म्हणना. ते खातीर तांकां हांगासर आमकां टायम दिलो म्हणून देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच बेतकी खांडोळाचे माजी सरपंच श्री संकेत आमोणकर हे बी हांगासर येयले तांकां बी आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचे शेखर भाई आशिर्वाद कॅटरर्स तांकां सांगपाक पडना ते सांगच्या पयलींच तांकां कळटा की आमच्या मनान कितें आसता ते. तांकां खरेंच ताळयो मारा कारण कितेंय सांगलें जाल्यार ते केन्नाच ना म्हणना. गांवा खातीर ते सदांच फुडें आसता. शेखर भाई थँक्यू. तशेंच आमचे विनय भाई केन्ना कितें सांगलें आमकां टुर्नामेंटाक खंय आसूं सपोर्ट करता तांकां बी आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचो अक्षय जो यंग ह्या पंचायतीचो पंच आसा हांव मागता ताणें असोच आमच्या टुर्नामेंटाक अशें सपोर्ट करचें आनी तेणीन अशेंच फुडें आमच्या सगळ्यांक बरें करचें. तशेंच आमच्या SVPL टिमीच्या वतीन सुरेंद्र नायक हेणें आमकां भरपूर सपोर्ट केलो ते खातीर तेकाय बी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमची वेरे वागुर्मे पंचायत फाटले 2-2.5 म्हयने आमकां हो टुर्नामेंट करपाक ग्रावंड दिलो ते खातीर तांकांय बी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचे फोटोसॉनिक तशेंच जय साऊंड सिस्टम हेंच्यांनी आमकां सपोर्ट केलो तांकां बी आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. जर कोणाचें नांव उरलां चुकून जाल्यार तेणी वायट धरचें न्ही. आमच्या 16 टिमीक मागता फुडें आमी असो बरो टुर्नामेंट फुडें खेळुया. आमचे कडेन जाता तितलें आमी बरें करुया. अंदू ह्या वर्साक आमी 15,000 दवरला. कोणी तरी म्हटलेलें आनी एक 0 वाडोवया. निश्चितूच वाडोवया कारण सगळ्यांनी जर सपोर्ट केलो आनी सगळ्यांनी जितले आमकां हांगासर बारीक बारीक जो सपोर्ट केला तसो जर केलो जाल्यार तो आनी एक 0 वाडोवपाक टायम लागचो ना. हांव मागता सगळ्यां कडेन हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी ओवर टू बाबोल पालकर.
तशेंच ज्यो आयज चारू टिमींक ज्यो जर्सी केल्ल्यो त्यो केल्ल्यो शैलेश भाईन. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी शैलेश खेडेकर बाई खातीर स्पोर्ट्सा खातीर मोठो वावर हे वाठारांत तेंचो. फुडले सुवातेर टीम ट्रॉफीज. नाव फर्स्ट टू स्टार्ट वीथ first semi-finalist of this tournament and that goes to Kaungar Hunters. Requesting captain of Kaungar Hunters to please walk to receive the trophy from Shekhar Palkar. Kaungar Hunters ancho captain. Kaungar Hunters ancho captain Surendra receive करता. Surendra Naik तेंचो एक जबरदस्त असो बॉलर तो रिसीव करता. सेमीफायनल ट्रॉफी सेमीफायनलाची ट्रॉफी फर्स्ट सेमीफायनलिस्ट. Second proprietor of Ashirwad Caterers. Next, the runners-up of this tournament. And runners-up of this tournament is the youngest team of this SVPL. Amrai Blaster requesting captain to please walk Pratik and receive the trophy. Before receiving the trophy, we'll have Pratik to receive the trophy. आणि सगळे टीमी लागीं मागता की स्टेजी मुखार येवन फोटवा खातीर मुखार रावचे. अमराय ब्लास्टराची एंटायर टीम जे रनर्स अप SVPL 2026चे. And now DJ, be ready, DJ Jai, to play the champion song for the champions of SVPL 2026. Sada Avengers requesting captain to please walk to receive the trophy. Aniket Kadekar and entire team to please walk.